There we go. Hello, Buzz. Capybara, I got 87 in physics. Nice, Turtles. I'm pretty sure you told me last time I streamed about it. I'm glad it went well. Loser? What the fuck? Just saw you in Pokey chat? Yeah, that might be the... Not Pokey himself, but like that entire thing was just so dumb. I just decided I'd stream myself. This is my main account. I have so many accounts that I forget which account has what and is going for what. So this one's going for my day. So I need to farm the planar for Hyacine. That's mean, Wilson. But of course, I believe you, Wilson. I believe you. I can't wait for castorice. I got 180 pulls ready in a dream and then pull fugue. Yeah. I've been counting down the days, man. I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel like this patch, like, oh my god. Like, I want my day to go, but at the same time, I don't want him to go. Because this account is still trying to, like, somehow get him early. I'm on, like, 36 pity on the character banner. It's basically impossible. But I've just been praying I get an early for the E1, to be honest. Because then I'm going to have to wait until at least, like, 3.4, 3.5 for his rerun. I don't, Wilson, but thank you. I'm all good. I'm all good. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need a farm planer. Just 2 more days? Yeah, but the problem is, so the account that's pulling castorice is on the Europe server. So it's actually 2.5 days for me. It's going to be, like, late at night when castorice's banner releases on the Europe server. Does anyone have a Tribby? I kind of want to test sustainless, but apparently my entire friends list skipped Tribby. Oh, saved. Is it E1? Tell me you're a whale. Tell me you're a disgusting whale, please. Oh, yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Sustainless the Herda. Also, why is new MSC so hard, especially the first half? My Herda is taking 6 whole cycles. On my Europe account that has an E0S1 Herda, I also took 5 cycles first try, but it's because I was playing it bad. So what I realized is you have to, like, play around Herda perfectly. You have to wait until Flame Reaver summons all of those, like, fucking thingies, and then you enhance skill. You can't use the enhance skill when he's by himself because he has 40% damage reduction. So you just get absolutely fucked over trying to do single target Herda. My E2 Herda absolutely blasted it, but that's obviously because basically you have like 100% enhanced skill uptime. So there's no, like, worries about it. Morning, Socks. So, yeah. One of the few bosses where you have to, like... if I'm guessing, like better speed tuning and better optimal play makes a bigger difference than just like better relic investment and stuff. Can I please get some Hyacine? Guys, I've been struggling trying to get Hyacine relics in this. It's been so bad. Like, my luck in these planar domains is just disgusting. Oh, really, Wilson? It's 11 in the morning for me. Garbage, garbage. I've been getting so many break effect ropes that are actually good. What stats does she need again? Probably an ER rope with HP percent and speed. But I haven't even gotten an ER rope with just speed yet. And then orb is going to be HP percent, probably speed and crit damage. But once again, I still haven't gotten an HP orb with just speed. So like even the half-assed relics that I could get, like see, like this should technically be decent on her, but she's 100% going to want ER more. Because the V0 kit says that whenever she uses her ult, all allies on field increase their max HP by a percentage of, I think, Hyacines. So I'm pretty sure she would prefer ER rope. But you know what? I'll lock this just in case. I'll lock it just in case. I can't, like... Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Wilson. That's not my fault. Surely not. I keep getting attack orbs with 9 or 10 speed. I can't. Yeah. It's been tough, man. Wow. Like, the second I read that, I get a 4 roll with all of the substats that she wants, but it's an attack percent rope. Nah, I never get sick. I never get sick. I just always have a stuffy nose for some reason. Gabby stream ain't while war is happening for real? What war? Nah. Wow. Man, these planar, like, I hate farming planars with a passion, man. Like, all this Trailblaze power, not a single, like, relic I can even level to, like, +3 or something. Holy. Oh. I mean, the Mr. Pokey stuff is more, like, personal. It isn't really war. Well, I just got nothing. I think I could do, like, one more pull on the My Day banner. You know, send a prayer trying to get him. And, yeah. I'm at 36 pity. Please give me the early E1. Please. I lost both 50/50s on Tribby. Please. 4-star at least? 4-star at least? Surely I get a 4-star, right? Give me a 4-star so I can then get another pull. Oh, no. I already did the Embers exchange. No. Is his E1 that good? Yes, it's insanely good. It's insanely good. more so in AoE situations, but even outside of AoE, it's still incredibly strong. And the E1 also puts you, of course, closer to the E2. I already plan on pulling Hyacine. So the plan was if I got E1 early, I just grab his E2 on his rerun and then get Hyacine. But yeah, life doesn't work that way. Like I don't know if like if you watched, you probably didn't. Mr. Pokey made a video when my day was like in his creator server or whatever, and an E0 S1 my day took around 2 cycles on auto, and the second he got the E1, instant 0 cycle with some turns left, even on auto. Right, guys, black screen for a little. I have to go to my other accounts. This title. This one. Yeah, I usually don't really justify going past E0 limb, especially if a character is already strong at E0. But my day is he's a bit of a special case for me because one, his E1 is an insane damage upgrade with the light cone, and two, his E2 is basically the only way for him to have full synergy with Hyacine, which a lot of people underestimate in my opinion, right? Like the E2 does help him. I've seen like on average probably get like 1 to 2 more God Slayers off, and his God Slayers after you get the E1 are doing like 1 million plus every single time. So it's a pretty big difference with his E2 whenever we get Hyacine probably. This is the Rob account, I think. Yeah, it's a Rob account. This one's farming for Noxa. Anaxa using wind, planar, or attack. I'm pretty sure he prefers attack. Hello, Luis. Who do you think has the best E1 to E2s? Agalea and My Day have the strongest E1s in the game, probably. Herda has the strongest E2 in the game. It's not Herda's E2 is an insane damage jump. I'm considering buying shards because there's a deal on Loot Bar where you can get up to 16,000 shards for $175. Tell me it ain't worth it. It isn't worth it. Here's the thing, right? If you lose 150-50, those 16,000 shards can't even guarantee you a character. Hold off. Are you pulling for anniversary, Wilson? Is that why? Do you plan on pulling like an Annie unit so then like you can't really get Hyacine or something? Because if you're skipping the Annie, like my main account is, then you'd be able to probably get E0 S1 Hyacine without issue. I do like castorice. That's why I made the account. When the leaks came out for her, I made an account for like a long time before. Like, I don't really give a shit about the global passive. If I don't like a character, I'm just skipping them, man. Also, like, I've said this before, right? When it comes to castorice, the main appeal to me is actually the dragon. Like, it's not castorice herself. I do think castorice gets overhated on quite a bit. Mostly because of the, people are always going to hate the characters that get overly shielded by Hoyo. It happened with Firefly, now it's happening with castorice. But the dragon is 100% the main appeal to me. Y'all really skipping the Annie? I'm only skipping it on my main account. I'm kind of I mean, it actually isn't that hard for me whenever I'm not doing story. So I'm playing on 4 accounts currently. That sounds like a lot, but like, if I'm not streaming, literally only like 25 minutes maybe, and I'm done doing everything I need to do on all 4 accounts. But it's usually when I'm doing story on an account plus doing all this that it's really annoying. So only the main account is skipping Annie. My Rob account is getting a Noxa. My Sunday account is going for castorice. And the 4th account is just kind of there. I'm not sure if I'm going to pull Cypher or Phanon on it. That's understandable, Draco. I mean, then again, considering Phanon's leaks, like, he isn't... I mean, Phanon might be more conditional than fucking castorice, man. Like, not in, like, needs bosses to shield them way, but in, like, a teammate way, with the way Phanon works in his leaks. Like, there's really only 2 characters that can really elevate him to, like, another level. Yeah, Lim. Hyacine's signature right now looks... To be honest, it's easily the most broken sustain signature in the game. Like, this is probably... For sustain specifically, this is probably like the equivalent of a caster... Or not castorice, but Acheron's Lycone releasing. In terms of, like, how bad of a difference it makes. I don't even know what that means, Wilson. Probably not, though. Oh, I used all my energy. Well, there's some farming for Noxa done. I really wish I could have pulled castorice on Rob, but there just isn't enough pulls, man. I lose 150-50 or 175-25 and my shit's cooked. Black screen again for a few seconds. I mean, they'll probably nerf, bruh, man. They'll probably nerf, not the Lycone, but they'll nerf how well it works with, with other characters. They did the same thing with Tribby's Lycone. Tribby's Lycone was better for Robin than Robin's own signature, and then they just nerfed it so that it would only work with Tribby. I appreciate that, Sufferance. I mean, I understand where people come from, you know what I'm saying? Like, for some people, they want to take the stand before, like, maybe the global passives going a bad route in the future. But, like, I enjoy the game. Like, I planned to pull castorice before this global passive shit was even known. Like, I'm not just gonna skip her because of fucking peer pressure, societal expectations. Like, fuck that shit, man. I want the dragon. You know what I'm saying? Who doesn't want a fucking dragon? I need to farm. Oh my god, I forgot. This account is behind on farming for castorice. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a half-assed built castorice by the when she releases. Oh my god, this shit is cooked. Here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. You can be mad about the global passives, but if we're all being honest, the global passives are a much more minor problem compared to new DPSs, like breaking the power ceiling by a noticeable amount. Like, for example, when Acheron released, Acheron was a way fucking worse problem than fucking global passives. You know what I'm saying? Like, she completely shit on all the previous DPSs, and that was without a Zhao Q at the time, right? And then you saw, like, all these other DPSs in future patches, they follow to be nearly as strong as Acheron, if not stronger. And then we get the exact same jump with Herda in 3.0, where she's just significantly stronger than any of the previous DPSs, too. Like, that is genuinely a bigger problem than the global passives. Are you not pressing auto? To be honest, I just forget to. But that's a good point. Hello, John. I mean, castorice has the same thing. Castorice has 20% res down, but like it applies to everyone so long as the dragon is up. So castorice is technically better than Acheron in that aspect. But like Acheron had her own advantages. Like she's one of the best characters for going through simulated universe or divergent universe because of her technique. You know what I'm saying? Like she also introduced that mechanic in the first place, and like was she the beginning of unique ult mechanics? Was she? I don't remember, but I think she might have been the introduction to a DPS with like a unique ult mechanic that needed special ways to be stacked. I mean, he's not skipping castorice, John. He's only skipping castorice on his main account. Like, as far as I've seen, he kind of avoided the topic, but it seemed like he was still pulling castorice on his Bob account, but he just wasn't going to pull castorice on the main account. So it doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. Yeah, like, it's fine, right? Like, if anything, Pokey plays on his Bob account more than he plays on his main account. His main account he basically only uses for, like, zero cycle content. Doesn't really make a difference. I mean, I don't think Pokey was like Pokey said that he stood up for himself in the stream. The reason he said he was skipping castorice wasn't because he was like bowing down to Tectone. He said it was because he wanted to prove that you don't need characters with global passives to clear the endgame content. So he's just going to keep using old characters without global passives and still clear endgame content just fine. Which is 100% going to be the case. People are... I've already made a video on it. People are doing too much fear mongering with the passive. Like, they think we're going to go from a completely useless passive, which is basically castorices, to plus 10% crit rate, plus 5 speed, plus whatever else. Like, they think we're just going to get the most broken stat stick passives in the game. There isn't even any indication for it. They're just guessing. But the account without cast will have Eidolons and Sigs. It doesn't matter, though. Like, the thing is, it's Pokey. You know what I'm saying? He's not the best, right? He's for sure the most known. He's not the best zero cycler in the world. However, we all know that even without global passives, even without the Eidolons on Robin or anything, he'd still clear endgame content. Like, the only reason he really uses E2 Robin and stuff is to make his content easier so he can get zero cycles faster. But he can still clear endgame content with, like, E0, S0 Robin, E0, S0 new supports just fine. Like, I've already made a video on this before, but if you just pull for literally any new character, right? Like, if you pulled Tribi, or you pulled Maide, or you pulled Aglaya, or you pulled Herda, you literally only need one of those characters separately to completely clear all endgame content in this game. That's all you need. Yeah, exactly, man. I also want people to realize that, like, no offense, but if you're a content creator who's probably spent hundreds or thousands of dollars on a gacha game and then you quit it, telling like free to play or low spenders that they're the reason the game is in a bad place, it's literally the complete opposite. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone using Jades that they got free to play or just low spender without spending on like direct Jades, like, it doesn't make any fucking difference. They're not a statistic for how much money Hoyo made when castorice releases. What's up, Kiwi? No, here's the thing, right? People didn't complain about Acheron. Either one, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, they didn't expect more power creep like Acheron. You know, that is an argument. However, the other argument is they just liked the game. Something you'll notice commonly among all of these content creators, the biggest ones that are starting to suddenly shit on HSR, they don't even play the game anymore. They don't enjoy it. They never touch it. Most of them main new gacha games, whether it be like ZZZ, Woowa, some other new one that they might be trying out or something. None of them play this game anymore. They don't enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, it's really easy to hate something when you literally don't play it, because you don't care what happens to it. You know what I'm saying? Um, I already. How many jades do I have? 337. Okay. I can get 339, maybe even 340. No, I know that you, but yeah, I know that. A lot of content creators, especially the bigger ones, have executive account managers. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, by the way. Um, but like, if you just barely play the game in the first place, it's like, okay, like, do you really enjoy the game at this point? You don't want to put in the work. You don't actually want to play the game ever. You only want to play it when the shiniest new toy comes out and everybody else does something for you. For Pokey, it's more understandable because he's already like gone through all the shit. Like he'd still play the game, but that's a thing. Yeah. Uh, Pokey has like four account managers running his Bob account. I believe he has account managers on his main account too. Tectone has account managers for I think every gacha he plays basically. I'm not sure of any other content creators though, because I don't watch any other content creators. Black screen for a bit, boys. The last account I need to do dailies on. Um, how do you manage so many accounts? I only do dailies on them. It only takes like 25 minutes to half an hour. Like even while talking to stream and being slow, the stream's only been up for 33 minutes. I've only been doing my dailies for half an hour. Already basically done. In this game, doing dailies is so fucking easy. Like it's genuinely a blessing how easy it is. I mean, Tectone can uninstall whatever he wants. He's just gonna be in fucking a loop. He spends thousands of dollars on Genshin. When he gets sick of it, he quits it. He spent hundreds or thousands of dollars on HSR, gets sick of it, he quits it and talks shit about it. Wuwa, if we're all being honest, at some point there will be newer games that are more generous than Wuwa. This is just the pattern gacha games are going down. He'll likely quit Wuwa at some point after spending hundreds or thousands of dollars on it, talk shit about it. Like it's a it's an endless loop, man. I uninstalled HSR. Understandable. People can quit a game, man. I'm not saying you can't quit a game. It's 100% fine to quit a game when you get fucking sick of it. But when you're the one mainly contributing towards how much money a gacha game makes, and then getting mad at people for continuing to play it when you yourself get tired and quit it, like, it's not how it works, man. There we go. All dailies done on every single account. All the energy spent. That took 35 minutes. In reality, like half an hour. Surely someone's going to want my Bronya small Herda and Serval, right? Surely somebody gives me some free credits. HSR is getting worse and worse with time. I don't agree. You can make the argument the passive, but like game wise, here's the thing. I think the events are pretty boring. Like I'm gonna stand on this. I think the events recently have been incredibly fucking boring, like uninspiring, nothing. Right? I'm incredibly fucking bored every patch. Not because the story is bad, not because they're like the planet itself or the characters. It's just the fucking events. The events are so garbage lately. But I feel like outside of that, this game has been making moves. You know, relic building on characters is a million times easier than it used to be. Because now that you can salvage plus 15 relics for 400 relic remains, I got the entirety of my Days relic set within a single day. Because all I did was salvage plus 15 relics that were really mid, and I was able to just spam create relics for my Day. My Day has one of the best relic quality of any of my characters. Got it for basically free. Also, like, they're adding they already added the variable device, which allows you to get the rerolls. That saved me a few times. Crafting wishful resin. You can craft a. This is the most important part. Planars are an absolute pain in the ass to farm and like get specific main stat plus substats. Being able to craft it with wishful plus modeling is an absolute game changer. I've done it for my Herda, I've done it for my Day, and I've done it for my Fei Xiao. All three of these characters, their planars are basically carried by the new system, allowing me to craft it. Also, the polls lately haven't been that bad, right? I believe last patch was around like 109 polls free to play. 3.0 was around the same thing. Anniversary patch is going to have around 10 more polls. However, there's no DU like the current one, so that's why it's less. So we've had an average of 100, probably 10 polls in the last 3 patches, which isn't bad. I mean, the thing is, the Divergent Universe reset gave a lot of wishful resin. So even for a free to play, like you still get a bit. I actually can't check it because this account is too low level. But that gives a bit of wishful resin. Um, I believe the title bounty, which I haven't unlocked on this once again. Title bounty as well gives wishful resin or modeling resin if I remember correctly. Penacony gives modeling resin, not wishful though. And you can also craft wishful with relic remains. I believe 800 relic remains, and you can craft 2 every month. So it's good enough in my opinion. You're able to guarantee yourself a main stat orb with 2 substats you really want almost like every single month, basically. Every single patch. Cypher and High Seed animation soon. Yeah, V1 leaks should be they should be soon. Like, how far is it? Uh yeah, like 2 to 3 days probably. I'd say 2 days. It's usually like a day before the new patch drops that we get like kit leaks and animation leaks and all that. I remember Noxa was getting glazed pretty hard, not gonna lie. That kind of changed. People were glazing Anoxa's animations when he first came out. Now everyone's saying it's mid. They're calling him Fu Xuan. I agree, Chad. Unless you're somehow able to justify it, like me, who has this many accounts, if you only have one account, my number one advice for people was always try to pull every other patch at minimum, right? Like always pull one patch and then skip one patch. Because this means, let's say this patch you skipped, you get like 100 pulls. And then there's a character you want in the next patch after this, you basically have enough to guarantee the character, right? You get 100 plus 100, that's like 200 pulls. This doesn't include like the Starlight, Undying Starlight you get from 4 stars and 5 star. So it helps you a lot if you just skip one patch and you like control your spending that way. I think Cypher's for everyone. I don't think she's targeted towards only one character. Given her V0 kit, I was actually going to make a video about this. I had it fully recorded, but then I was too lazy to actually upload it and spend 2 minutes to make a thumbnail. So I didn't upload it. But I was going to make a video talking about how, like, with Cypher, she seems like the most general sub DPS that you can put with anyone in the game. Like, it's. I called her the Tribby of sub DPSs. Because the same way Tribby can work in damn near every single team, the exact same thing applies for Cypher. I mean, she probably won't need her Starberry, but I have a feeling Hyacine is going to be a massive, like bigger than like the Sunday versus RMC versus Tribby debate isn't going to mean shit in front of a Hyacine because of how much of a bigger difference she's going to make. Will she be worth replacing another Harmonies in some comps? For DPSs who can run fine with one support, yeah. Like, for example, a Herda could also take advantage of this. Herda is usually ran with only one support anyways. So you could put a Cypher in there. Obviously, you'd have to probably do this sustainless, but it shouldn't matter. Because Cypher is so fucking broken, you'd probably be able to breeze through a sustainless. It doesn't matter. Also, she gives 30% defense reduction, according to the V0 number leaks, could be changed. But that's around like a 30% damage increase, assuming you start from zero defense shred. And if you're someone like castorice with Light Cone and E1 Sunday, who has 70% defense shred, you add 30%. That's a 55% overall damage increase. Basically the equivalent of an E0 Tribby. So you can replace an E0 Tribby on a castorice team with Cypher while also getting Cypher's damage for free, which would be better than Tribby. Obviously, E1 Tribby would be better, though. I mean, I'm fully aware her kit can be changed, Wilson. I'm just saying, with the current V0 kit, she fits in a lot of teams. Like, a lot. And she's really good in her few niche teams that seem to be able to take full advantage of her. Like, for example, castorice doesn't have something like Herda does. Herda has like a trace, if I remember correctly, where she does more damage when there's less targets on field to kind of fix her single target damage, which is what actually raised her up so much in endgame. It was like part of her V3 change. Castorice doesn't have that. Castorice doesn't have anything to make her do more damage single target. All she can do in like low target scenarios is spam explode the dragon. That's all you can really do. So a Cypher would completely get rid of this. You wouldn't need to spam explode the dragon anymore because Cypher can just record damage, nuke it and blast, and it does a shit ton of damage. Cypher's nihility, I'm pretty sure. Think she might work with My Day? Yeah. She'd work with almost everyone, man. That's what I'm saying. Because her damage record is based off of how much damage a main DPS on the team does, she's technically the most future... Okay, I hate using this word. She's 100% going to get power crept in the future, right? Let's all be honest. However, she is, on paper, the most future-proof character in the entirety of the game. Because the more damage your DPS does or the characters on your team do, the more damage she herself does, right? And I think what a lot of people aren't considering with the Castorice Cypher synergy, Castorice isn't the only one who does damage on that team. Hyacine is also supposed to apparently do damage and attack very frequently. So Hyacine would also help with recording damage outside of Castorice herself. And Hyacine's Light Cone adds vulnerability to enemies, making the damage more too. So that's where I'm kind of like getting this from. Can Cypher replace Topaz in a Fei Xiao Fua team? She'd probably completely shit on Topaz, yeah. It doesn't matter, Bruno. Obviously, it depends on her numbers in the V1, but it really doesn't matter. Like, let's say Castorice can only record 700k damage in a cycle. That's still a decent amount dealt blast or to one enemy, right? And chances are, Castorice will probably be able to record way more than that. Because let's say you explode the dragon, you can usually get like 2 Castorice ults in a single cycle if you actually play her correctly. And one Castorice ult almost always does like 1 to 2 million damage. So you have that, and then you also have Hyacine. Once again, Hyacine also does damage. So you're 100% going to be able to record probably like million plus damage with Cypher, even if she is AoE. Did it leak the percent of Cypher true damage? Yeah, but it's being nerfed. That's why I don't want to talk about it. The leaked percent of Cypher's true damage is 450% of the damage recorded she deals out on ult. But that would be too broken. It has to be nerfed. You know what I'm saying? Because if you record 700k damage, that turns it into 3 million. I don't see them making that through live. It's 100% getting nerfed. Skip Hyacine for Cypher? No. This is a very specific case scenario where you have an E1 Sunday, which allows the summon to get to 70% defense shred, and then the 30% defense reduction from Cypher lands you perfectly on 100%. If you don't have an E1 Sunday, there is a chance that Tribi is just better. You know what I'm saying? Wilson, according to the V0 Cypher Kit leak, she has an incredibly low ult cost, and similar to Tribi, You get one follow-up for each character who attacks an enemy with Foretold on them. But her ult cost is incredibly low. Like, numbers, I believe it was like 100 energy for her ult. So she'd probably get more stacks than Topaz, even outside of being a better buffer and having better damage. Yeah, Cypher would completely shit on Topaz. Which, I mean, if we're all being honest, this isn't surprising. If you've seen like a few of the comparisons these days, an E0 S0 Topaz or even an E0 S1 Topaz versus a March 7th, like there's a genuine debate around this, and there's also proof that March 7th performs better in a lot of case scenarios. So Topaz is basically on the same level as 4-star March 7th. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really surprising that Cypher would completely shit on Topaz. I'm sure you're happy, Kiwi. I'm sure you're happy. You've probably been waiting for this day for me to glaze Cypher. Seeing all the Cypher glaze for your favorite character. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not even like glaze. Like, just from her V0 kit, on paper, it is the most broken character in the game. Just is what it is. 100% getting nerfed though. I don't see it making it past. I mean, you first of all, you need the E2 creeper. Second of all, I don't even think anyone on the Aglaya best in slot team is worth replacing. Like, you replace Robin, you get 2 less turns with your Aglaya, and you're probably not able to get like ult off on Aglaya as often because of this. You replace Sunday, you don't replace Sunday. Okay, you just don't replace Sunday on an Aglaya team. And I mean, I could see it for Sustainless. Sustainless, sure. But then you also have Huo, who's giving 20% energy to the entire team, which is really big for Robin to have 100% ult up time. Really big for Sunday to be able to get the energy from his ult onto Aglaya. And really big for Aglaya because she's very energy hungry. I truly do think that Aglaya's team peaked. I don't see her getting any replacements for her team in the entirety of Amphorius. Like I've seen people trying to like say that castorice people, like people who skipped Aglaya to pull castorice, are like in the dumps, but no, right? Like they're comparing an Aglaya best in slot team to castorice in her current best in slot team, which does not have a Hyacine, and even then, castorice wins in APOC and she wins in Pure Fiction. She's just slightly weaker in MOC, and that's literally it. The second she gets Hyacine, 100% gonna be fucking better, right? So, I mean, people don't talk about Aglaya because she doesn't really have any future potential. That's the thing. Like, when you think of Castris, like, especially with these current Cypher leaks, unexpectedly to a lot of people, you could actually put Cypher in there if you have an E1 Sunday. Even without an E1 Sunday, you could still put a Cypher in there, right? Help her in lower target scenarios. My day, you obviously have like Hyacine. It's also, you could possibly put Cypher with a My Day. Probably wouldn't work as well, maybe, because there's less defense shred, but you never know, right? But like, Aglaya doesn't seem to have any future team options at all. Like, yeah, she's the strongest right now, but that's it, right now. No future character seems to have any synergy with her, at least for now. What? What do you mean? Tell me why castorice is better than Cypher. Cypher can't even act on her own. She needs another DPS. There's no such thing. Like, there's no reason to compare a main DPS to a sub DPS. Wondering if Cypher could replace RMC in Castor's team. Probably. I mean, RMC gives like a 4. Wait, does RMC activate the full true damage buff with Castor's? Because Castor's doesn't have energy, right? Isn't it like less? Well, she gets like at max a 40% true damage buff, and then some crit damage. That's basically it. Yeah, Cypher could be better with anyone Sunday specifically, but outside of that, maybe not. Not sure. The thing is, RMC has the action advance, and the buffs that stay up all the time. No, I'm not actually in Amphorius, Wilson. This is because I like before the events went away, I like skipped story so I could do these events real quick. It lets you do it. As you can see, I don't have any of Amphorius, like, actually. I'm currently still in, I think, Zhengzhou Lufu. Yeah, I'm still in Zhengzhou Lufu. Because I've been too lazy to progress in the story all that much. But yeah, like, RMC could 100% be easily replaced. Especially if you have the E1 Sunday to get that Cypher synergy. Because 100% defense shred on the dragon is huge. Like, it's genuinely huge. 55% damage increase? Like, that's big. Yeah, Lim. It seems that way. Would Sparkle, Cypher, Yunli be good? Possibly. But Sunday, probably just better. But it probably would be good. If I had to guess, yeah. That team is cooked. I mean, it's usable. But, like, it mainly only works if you have, like, a E2 Sparkle or E1 Sunday to take full advantage of the defense shred. We don't know if Cypher is SP neutral or SP negative. As far as I've seen, she's probably SP neutral or SP positive unless you're playing her in an Acheron team. This seems to be like the only case. For Acheron people who want to put a Cypher in their team for whatever reason, you want to spam the skill as much as possible. Because that's the only time it counts as like a debuff or whatever, inflicting something. But outside of an Acheron team, no. You don't need to bother adding Foretold constantly. Yeah, Castor's Lycone is a noticeable damage upgrade over any free-to-play option. Like, not including Battle Pass, any free-to-play option, it's like 24 to 30% at minimum, I think. And if you have an E1 Sunday, like I do, as I've said before, the Lycone helps with getting your defense shred up. So it makes E1 Sunday even better. People are just assuming, Eel. People are just assuming. It's not confirmed, but, you know, people always cope for their Acheron. Cough, cough, Kiwi. People cope for their Acherons, man. They still want to make her live. Do you think I should just skip castorice if I can't get the sig? Uh, yeah. Yeah, I'd skip. The problem with castorice isn't like, oh, she's so bad with sig. It's that if you can't even afford her sig, you're probably not going to be able to afford Hyacine plus signature either. And Hyacine plus signature seems to be very broken right now. Castorice's team looks very expensive. Like, I'm just going to say it how it is, right? I do think Castorice's best in slot team will be the strongest in the game, but it'll probably also be the most expensive. So because of this, if you don't even have the pulls to pull her light code, I wouldn't even bother with Castorice in the first place. I just wait until maybe if Cypher ends up being really broken, you pull a main DPS for her to make like her work really well. Or you can wait until like Phanon, who's rumored 3.4. So you get Phanon. No, I haven't eaten yet, but I'm not hungry, Wilson. I'll eat later. People normalized Acheron S1? Yeah. Shouldn't be normalized either. I mean, then again, here's the thing. For Acheron, it isn't that bad now, right? Originally, it was. However, now, like, assuming someone has an Acheron S1 is kind of fine because she's about to have her second rerun. So she's had 3 banners by now. You know what I'm saying? So it is understandable then. But if you're someone who doesn't have any of the Acheron team, that shit is not worth it in the slightest. Like, I was watching a video yesterday of Acheron in a full best in slot team, E0S1 with Zhao Q, and Castorice in a... Was it a best in slot team? I don't think... I think it was a free-to-play team. I think it was Castorice and a free-to-play team, Acheron and a best in slot team. Castorice still did way more damage than Acheron on ult. Like, way fucking more. Like, it was nearly double. That shit is stupid. Like, keep in mind, they were nerfing Castorice on purpose in this showcase versus Acheron. Because, like, obviously it's free to play, right? But instead of giving Castorice Gallagher, they gave her Natasha. And she was still spitting on Acheron. What the heck, Wilson? Acheron slander? Hey, can finally do it, man. After probably an annoying half a year of people having Acheron versus Firefly debates, there isn't a debate anymore because Acheron's just mid now. uh, Natasha, best healer, T0 healer, yup. Firefly is mid now too. I mean, I'm not saying she isn't, but the thing is, if you're a Rappa puller, you're actually pretty happy. Rappa with a best in slot team, 100% doing better than Acheron. I mean, that really is the case, Draco. Like, unironically, here's the thing. The second the power ceiling of this game is broken, by that I mean we get a new character who is, like, noticeably better than the previous ones, Cough Cough Herda, right? And then every other future DPS follows in the exact same path. So we went from Herda being, like, the only character in 3.x who was stronger than the 2.x ones. Now we have Herda, we have Aglaya, we have Maide, and we're about to have Castorice. And Anoxa, before he got nerfed, was better than the 2.x DPSs. Might even still be better. I'm not sure, though. Like, it really... You really do just become mid when the power ceiling of this game is broken by a new character. Acheron slander is a criminal offense? Okay, here comes the whale with his E2 Acheron and Sunday. Oh yeah, here comes the whale. Oh, how dare you talk? How dare you say my character is mid at E0S1 when I have her E2, huh? Have you pre-farmed castorice mats? Hell to the fucking no. That's actually the problem I have right now. I need like so much more like of the purple shit for castorice. The trace mats. Yeah, Noxa's skippable without Herda. E2 right now, yeah. E6 soon as a free to play. So what I'm hearing from you, Kiwi, is that you're free to play with an E2 Acheron, best in slot team Sunday. You're gonna E6 her in a few days, and then you also plan on possibly E6ing Cypher as a free to play, of course. Am I understanding that correctly? Or am I mistaken? My Firefly is the best in the game. I have a modest E6S5 Firefly, E2S2 Ruan Mei, E6 Fugue, and E1 Ling Sha. Damn. W relatability. It's nice to see some relatability in the chat for once. Yep, I'm just a better free to play. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I agree, honestly. It's nice to see some more relatable people in the chat every now and then. All these fucking whales with their E0S1s. What about the E6s, huh? What about the E6s? Why can't you be more relatable? Noxa best DPS in the game. Ignore the 2S5 DDD 160 speed win sets. Yeah. I've said it before. Noxa is 100% the most overhyped character I've ever seen. Absolute bullshit. People are using sustainless comps to try and sell him when when castorice and Maide don't have a best in slot team and they're HP scalers, so you can't even run them sustainless. But even then, you can run Herda sustainless or Aglaya sustainless. It performs better than a Noxa sustainless. You know what I'm saying? Like, that nerf was just really fucking bad, man. Sustain well all over again. The thing is, a Noxa is genuine propaganda. Because here's the thing. I've said this before. A Noxa sustainless is a completely different breed of a character compared to a Noxa sustain. I implore you guys, right? Whenever this stream ends, look up like 1 to 2 cost sustainless Anoxa versus like a 7 to 8 cost Anoxa with sustain. Anoxa at 7 to 8 cost with sustain is weaker than 1 to 2 cost with sustainless. There isn't a character in this game that benefits more from sustainless than Anoxa does. I genuinely don't think so. Maybe Seal, right? Maybe Seal. But outside of that, it is basically Anoxa. He does like nearly half the damage without a third support, and he gets less action advance. So overall, he gets hurt like very badly outside of sustainless. How long are you planning to stream? Because I kind of need to sleep soon and I have no self-control. I'm not going to stream that long because there isn't really anything for me to do right now. I mean, I could do like a bit of this story, I guess, in the Zhengzhou Fu for a bit, but not that long, to be honest. Don't worry. Give me a number, I can't. I end stream whenever I just feel like it, to be honest. This game makes it hard to be because you can't trust your time anymore? What did you mean by respo bulk? Why isn't there a skip button? I don't know, man. That's the one thing I really hate about this game. Spacebar is the skip button. Oh, responsible. This game makes it hard to be responsible because you can't trust your time anymore. Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what I've recommended to people a lot. If you're, no offense, if your account is bricked, right? Like you never farm relics. Most of your characters are old. You don't play the game that often, so you don't have many new characters. I'm being so serious. Just make a new account, bro. Like, you'll probably be able to clear endgame content faster making a new game and using all the pulls you get for newer characters than you are trying to, like, restore your old account. This is basically the equivalent of, like, people in real life, like, when they get something broken, sometimes the repair costs, for some reason, are on the same level of, like, a new car or some shit. Exact same shit, bro. Just buy a new fucking car. Quit the game? I mean, you can also do that, but, you know what I'm saying? You can do that, but... Me watching this with my scuffed laptop? Man, it took me a while for me to justify getting a computer. Before that, I was also on a scuffed laptop from like 2016 or some shit. Oh. How many pulls would a new player get? If you started during the anniversary patch and you did like all the story and some of the events, 300 plus, probably around 400. That's how much I got when I made my Rob account. After around playing on it for like a few weeks to a month, I had over 300 pulls. Oh my god, a calyx. This is gonna change my life. Nah, I wouldn't create a new account every time a new patch releases. That's a bit much. Uh, hate get views. I mean, kinda. Not always, though. Like, some of the most popular gacha content is usually, like, guides or, like, older stuff. So, like, what changed? Why was I shown that? I'm not gonna make a 20th account. If anything, I've already considered, I've already considered getting rid of one of the accounts. I don't know which one, but like, for example, if I already plan to pull Cypher on my castorice account, the Sunday account, because if they actually do have good synergy and I get 100% Death Shred, I might just leave the Cypher account. Like, it'll still be there. I'll still, like, kind of keep it for in case of Phanon, but that's probably it.
Here to crash the party?
Nice, Wilson. No, don't worry. I don't spend that much time anyways. Oh, shit. This preservation MC is kind of low. And I just healed for no reason. I'm moving brain dead right now. Where there's a cipher, there's a way, Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu didn't say that shit, only you did. We're not falling for the propaganda, man.
Ready to lose your sleep and fight? Or rock with it? Lend me your strength.
No. Surely you don't kill my Serval, right? Please, just leave her on like 1 health or something. Por favor. Yay! Wait. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Maybe it's time to check your walls since eating it all alone is really restricting. Huh? Face reveal when? It's my YouTube profile picture. What? That is the face reveal. I'm confused, guys. So it would be this way, right? So one. So I go. What? So I go this. Huh? Oh, I think I see. So over here, I had this one. Oh no, no, that just doesn't fucking work, does it? Okay. Yeah, guys, like what if I'm bald like Tectone? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to show my bald head to the world, you know what I'm saying? Surely I'm bald. Maybe it's time for you to make exaggerated reaction vids because the content for HSR is so restrictive. I don't disagree. The thing is, I could make. I don't want to make guide videos, man. They're so boring. Like, oh. Like, that's the problem with these gacha games, bro. It's just guide content or nada. Or you drama farm. There's that as well, of course. You drama farm as well. You know that is an option, of course. Like you guys will start seeing me upload videos. My opinion on the insane Tectone drama. My opinion on Captain Cabinet's video. My opinion on this Woowa drama. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody wants to hear Gabby's opinions. Everybody does. Which I fully understand, you know what I'm saying? Like, it makes sense. Oh, wait, I just did that by accident. Huge. Not you too? Yeah, Kiwi. No longer gonna be a safe space, man. No longer gonna be a safe space. I will try to take the moral high ground on every gacha CC there is on this platform and pretend that I'm like the king of this shit. Like inflated ego. I never admit when I'm wrong. Fuck everyone else. You're all beneath me. Why I deserve to win all my 50/50s? There it is. There it is. Now, all I'm going to say is if I ever get sponsored by Hoyo and start getting every single character early and winning every 50/50, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. I promise you. I swear it on your guys' lives. I will never rig something like that. I don't know you. Well, doesn't matter. You guys took the burden for me. I appreciate it. I mean, that's what friends are for, right? At the end of the day, always got each other's backs. So, no, I appreciate that, guys. I always knew you guys were real ones. You couldn't even get E1 Tribby? I did get oh. No, I did get E1 Tribby on Rob. On the main account, though. Nah, guys, I got hair. I promise, I'm not actually bald. I'll probably do a face reveal at some point, but I don't plan to do it anytime soon. There's no point. Doing face reveals to me is like, hey guys, shower me with compliments, even if I look ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey guys, this is my face, big surprise. Now go in the comments and glaze my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to do that. You know. The mystery gives you more views. That might actually be true. I agree. I also do disagree though. The thing about gacha streaming, for some reason, people love face cam. Like, it is so much easier to gain an audience if you do face cam. Blech. My voice is dying. If you do face cam versus you don't. I mean, then again, you could also be a VTuber, but I don't want to do that shit. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a community post, to be honest. That, or like, if I ever do a face reveal, like, I'm not going to title the video like, oh my god, face reveal, or put my face on the thumbnail. It's going to be a normal ass video, and then the surprise is just going to be like me there talking. I have to do like the nonchalant act. Nonchalant gimmick, exactly. It's pretty underrated, to be honest. 1%. My green eyes. I mean, you guys probably would be barely able to see it anyways. Surely Genuine carries. Yeah, I don't like, I mean, people can do VTubing. I just don't like it, me personally. Like, either watching it or, like, whatever. Like, the way Box 2 does it is kind of funny, though. Because, like, everybody knows how Box 2 looks like anyways. Like, his shit is literally just a meme. Like, he has a box PNG. Like, that one's actually pretty good. Here's the thing about making a Discord server. I don't want to. That's kind of the issue I'm facing currently, where like it seems like a lot of people want me to, but then I don't want to, cause I'm lazy, and I don't even want to use Discord to begin with. I don't want the shine of your scalp to obfuscate my 50-50 loss to Japard. What the fuck? I'm not Tectone, guys, I swear. Oh my god, E1 Natasha, absolute clutch. Huge damage. Oh my goodness. You know, this kind of makes me think. I might save the gold token and see if they like release Jingyuan on it for my Sunday account. Because I'd actually use that for Jingyuan. Like, I know Jingyuan is ass, but I mean, with an E1S1 Sunday, surely I can make it work, you know what I'm saying? Prove that you are not Tectone. I'm sorry, guys. I was wrong about a video I made around a month or two ago where I was talking about it's fine to craft ER robes with speed, with like double stats. So I was wrong about something. I'm sorry, guys. No, Jing Yuan. What will we ever do without you?
The transformation of the
Please
Scientia
carry us.
General into the Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Oh wait, no, it was re-rolling ER ropes with speed. My bad. I made a video about re-rolling ER ropes with speed being good. I was wrong. You can just craft it for less. Me next, please. Yeah, and then what have I done?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone.
The Gabimaru situation is sad. Yeah, it is, man.
Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
I think you might want to get that checked out, Wilson, because I don't think it should have been that bad. I mean, it was bad, but are you paying for the medical bills? Nah, I'm broke. I'm sure you can find a few dimes off the street corner, to be honest. It's fine. Just stack them up. It'll add up over the years. What do you do? Nah. I'm just saying, like, it can help, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't care how you're looked at by other people, you know, that's an extra $1,000 every few years.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Oh my god. Eidolons for preservation MC. Let's go. Just what I needed. I don't need a home when I have multiple 2D wives. And there you go. So long as you're parasocial towards fictional characters, being broke doesn't matter. So long as you're happy, that's all that matters in life. Trying to meet societal expectations, despite what they can do to you, is very unhealthy, Wilson, so don't worry too much. No, Wilson. What? No, I never pay money for an HSR account. What are you saying? What? That's disgusting. I don't condone that in the slightest, guys. I would never buy an account. What? That's disgusting. That's against morals. You pulling global passive Yeah, I'm pulling, but global passive because I like the dragon.
After discussion.
On behalf of the astral exchange.
Oh, wow. Now that things have been expressed,
Yeah, I got it from a pirate. Exactly.
discuss with you.
He was passing on his inheritance because he was about to die in a battle with me. In honor, I gave him 50 doubloons.
Serious?
That's basically it.
It's just so.
I was about to make.
Before you go,
Me see big numbers, me happy.
Cloud9 already has for
Nice, gaming.
his game.
I'm sure a lot of people think the same. I think pink hair Barbara is fine. I feel like the hate for pink hair Barbara is a bit out of hand, to be honest. I don't think she's even that bad. Now, I will say I'm a bit disappointed. I thought she was going to have like an actual like Pegasus, not like a flying stuffed animal, which is little Ika. But it's still fine.
Madam Yukong must have heard about it.
Yes, I have heard.
I love your Trailblazer name.
The only
Oh yeah, this one is I am tired, right? Yeah, I was tired when I made this account. Still am. No, I don't have a smooth brain. I have a very intelligent one, of course. Now, the thing is, sometimes you have to hide your intelligence online because then it's not fun, right? If you're watching a know-it-all who knows everything in the universe, it's kind of boring, right? But if you watch someone who looks like he's dumb, it's a lot more entertaining. So I'm just following the content creator method, to be honest.
It's just hard for me to accept.
I've been watching for an hour now, and it's 11 p.m. I want to sleep. Please, sire, a morsel of sleep. My name is literally deprived. Do not deprive me of my sleep. I mean, you can go to sleep, Wilson. Like, you're not gonna really miss out on much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be sitting here doing these quests for probably like half an hour more. That's probably it, to be honest. I just like talking to the chat for a bit. Because we are pretty close to Hyacin and Cypher leaks and Castor's release. I'm sure people are happier I'm using Sunday with Castor's than the full best in slot team.
Here I am rambling on, proving you right again. You were here to cut me off.
My clicking has gotten slower because I haven't been playing Fortnite that much anymore. That's a genuine problem.
Okay, let's see what there is. An anti-passive looks like some.
Gee,
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune.
Guys, this isn't my fault. This is Wilson's fault.
Yenming.
He has bad impulse control. You know, he could just go to sleep, stop thinking about me, and stop thinking about the stream. But he continues to watch. He forces himself, knowing it's unhealthy for him. I could never advocate for this. I always advocate for people to be healthy and, you know, have self-control, of course, right? So, yeah, not my fault.
Besides the seal.
Yeah, you can also go through the VOD, of course, right? This is YouTube, so everything is basically like automatically saved. So you can just go back, you know, look back in time. Gabby, Zoza have her opinion on Cass video on her channel. I want to know your opinion on this. I mean, I don't know what she said, bro. I don't watch Zoza videos. I mean, I actually did watch one recently where I think she used a 36 cost dot team, but that's it.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. Oh, when I the famous Ernestine
I appreciate that, Wilson, but you should still probably get some sleep, not gonna lie. I'm nothing special.
based on her suggestion.
Oh, that's a nice stretch. I love being sore. It's genuinely the best feeling in the world.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
An hour ago. Please go check. I'm too lazy, man. Maybe off stream. Surely she called Castorice the best DPS in the entirety of the game, right? Surely? Wait, we're actually still not done with Zhangzhou? I thought we were done. Zoza videos exist in a dimension that I cannot comprehend. I respect them though, at least they play the game. I agree. How do you do the ghost event without falling asleep? I keep getting stuck. What ghost event? The Zhangzhou Lofu one? So here's the trick, right? When it comes to the Zhangzhou Lofu event, this one, so what I do is I don't do it. That's what I do. So this is completely untouched on my Rob account because I don't want to fucking bother.
When she first ate here, I told her my motto. She was happy, probably. Oh, I heard that.
I've got a couple codes if you are into that stuff, Gabby, free of charge. What do you mean by into that stuff? I don't know. Maybe like some Wendy's? I haven't had Wendy's in quite a while. I'd like a Wendy's burger right now. This is a family-friendly channel. Fuck the children, bro. Fuck the kids. Fuck them, bro. Are you ready to lose your castor's to Blade? I don't want to lose anymore, man. 550-50 loss streak after a 750-50 loss streak just prior. This shit can't be real, man. Like, I remember being in fucking Mr. Pokey's chat and people were like, luck ends up evening out, bro. That shit is not evening out for me in the slightest. Holy fuck. Since you've done the story 4 times, you have to be a lore expert. It's actually the opposite, Draco. That's the amazing thing. It's kind of like Robin's ult. I just tune out everything, and I spam click until I make it to the end of the game. That's basically it. I probably know less lore than someone who barely plays the game, but listens to it at least a little bit.
comrade and I set sail together. Only I returned. Scars of that war. I felt tired of void. Despite rising to Hellmaster,
Yeah, luck is not even. I keep getting early pity and winning 50-50. It's not even.
Tingyun, on the other hand,
I'm so
was a
sad.
merchant. She never fought alongside
Come on, please. It can all be forgiven. It can all be forgiven with my caster's pulls. I don't need an early. I just need to win the 50-50 and the 75-20. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. Same with a Nox on my Rob account.
antimatter.
Please just don't fuck me over.
Starscape was ready for the ceremony of death.
Wait for me! Miss Tingyun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yeah, we don't talk about it, Vlad. We don't talk about it.
I've brought a paper kite. I know it
Why is this guy's glasses going into his hair?
Tingyun gives to others in the past.
Like, wouldn't that be annoying?
I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Tingyun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but for her to be able to take wing once again,
Yeah, nobody wants a seal, man. Guys, can we stop talking about this? It's like a bad omen, to be honest. Talking about losing 50-50s. Like, we're only a few days away from the Castor's banner where I'm gonna be pulling. It's a bad omen, guys. Let's be a little more mindful for the unlucky people out there.
this time
This is a gift.
Skyfaring, it is time for the
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Gabby, I thought you wore glasses. I do. Hi, Gabby. What's your current opinion on Anoxa? He's a character. And he's releasing on the second side of 3.2. That's what I think of him. Are you into those shipping stuff? Do you mean like shipping in games? No. I actually like I don't like shipping anything in anything. I've actually for the most part hated it. I don't hate it because of like, you know, oh no, this character that I imagined a certain way in my head isn't with this other character for these other people. It's like it's one of the most toxic shit ever, bro. Like in my experience, like I've seen shipping shit go down to hell, bro. People take that shit so seriously. Like even I sometimes get recommended like HSR TikTok sometimes, and I'll see people constantly arguing about, oh, they showed Stell with Castorce in the trailer, meaning that this is W, right? Lesbians W. Fuck Kalis. I hated Kalis because they kept showing Kalis in trailers with Firefly. Now we have Stell. Fuck all of you Kalis guys, right? Like Jesus, man.
Back when the Alliance, the same is true of history, no matter how astronomically distant you are. The lawful Cloud Knights will always...
Wow.
Of course, I trust
Nah, it's okay.
will not be used
It's okay, Wilson. That account already has like enough pulls, anyways.
Yep.
Like 340 pulls. Even if I do lose, I'm still getting her.
generosity. Donhog. General. In accordance with the...
No, I haven't used Twitter in quite a while either. I only log in every once in a while to see if there's like any leaks that aren't on the Reddit yet, and that's basically it.
Some flowers can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please. They cannot guarantee it.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with the express and its passengers have a
I want a limited welt, man. Like, I really don't give a shit about any other, like, character getting a new form other than welt. Ever since I started playing this game, I've just wanted a limited welt. Like, when the fuck is that gonna happen, man?
Must be eager. Hang on. Oh yeah. Don't worry.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long.
Me too, man? Yeah. Well, it has always been, like, the most chill character in the game. It's like that cool uncle. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
You're back. Himiko and I were
You're back. I'm tired. Man, I love that I made this my name.
I should be the one trailblazing with you guys.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Remember?
I mean, that's just how it is, so let's say I don't really care.
Final destination.
There's no point in, going to the defense of one or the other.
It's a prison planet.
People have already made up their minds.
However, following a Stellaron burst, the family is throwing a banquet there. And they sent
I'm so mad at Woo Leakers. Said we won't get a male character until 2.7, which is October.
is ready. We can set off.
I mean, let's all be honest. What did we expect?
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of
Luocha, no
Sanctus
offense,
Lucas,
you
the
aren't
Lord
cool
Ravage.
enough to be aura farming like
A
this.
series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Genuine. Stay out
Holy, it's the power crept girl
of the way.
herself.
The revival of the Arbor is an
The
omen.
one receiving
It's
buffs
time
in
for the Cienjo to
3.4.
choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Maybe you'd want to take that blindfold off so you can actually see some. She's got crazy art. What possessed you to just randomly say that? Like, can't believe Jingyuan is the only one still seeing use. Yeah, that's the power of Sunday.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Can you give me some keyboard ASMR to put me to sleep? Are you asleep now? Leaving all your friends on red is crazy. I mean, to be honest, it's quite common. Like, I do it myself too. Like, I'll put myself, like, as offline on anything. And then I'll see, like, a notification sent to me by a DM. And then I'll act like I never saw it and I was busy. Works every time. I'm too lazy to answer messages. Some people talk too much. Keyboard goes crazy during Fort. It does, man. That game is so sweaty. Yeah, so long as like you you don't have to do it every time, you know what I'm saying? Like it's more of like just sometimes, you know. Like some of my friends do it to me every once in a while as well. It's understandable.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
I've been playing since 1.5 and just this patch I finally got my first Sampo. My condolences on getting a Sampo.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. We're in a dream. I'm pretty sure this is where Acheron is introduced. Wow, it's the power crept emanator herself. You're nothing without Jiaoqiu. Boo! All this aura farming, yet you can't even reach 1,000,000 without Jiaoqiu. Boo!
But I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between right this moment. You and I have coincident worry not, for very quickly you will awaken. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
Mods, ban Gabby, OMG, OMG, she's so hot, hail Acheron. You know the crazy thing is, you're a cheater, Kiwi. You're a cheater. You just do this for every new up-and-coming girl that you like. You're not loyal. Disgusting. The second Cypher comes out, you're going to be saying the same thing in my chat. Hail Cypher, hail Cypher. OMG, she's so hot.
Am I supposed... How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not? We're almost there. Don't stop. Don't turn. These voices. They're just shadows of the dreamscape.
Completely unaware she's going to get power crept in a version. Look at her, completely unaware. Ooh, spooky.
We're here.
Welcome to the reverie.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter. But
Hail Herda Kiwi Agooner. You should have been known this, man. Have we met somewhere before? Yeah. In fact, 3 other times on my 3 other accounts.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades, much like this surreal dreamscape where we
Yeah, you might have
forever out of reach.
you might have memory loss because I've been here a few times already.
Ask you a few more questions. I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't utter.
Hello, Habby in chat.
The end
Hello,
game is
Lamb.
consequential. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear?
Should I start another account, but this time it's account number 5? Why do you need 5 accounts? Fuck no. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? I feel no fear.
If there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces
Guys, why is Acheron continuously aura farming when I just want to go home?
deserved happiness and lives joyful. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never want to live in a dream.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart.
Says the person with 4 accounts. 5 accounts is a different story, though.
Followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember. Joy.
Man, what's with these deep ass questions? I'm hungry, bro.
And those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped, I would ask, would you still embark on this?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. Hearing
I mean, I did make my decision, though. It's just a decision you don't want to hear because of your fat head.
cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
What is Vittles? What? Do you still remember me? Yeah, I remember you from somewhere. Probably like 3 different accounts, though. I'm not sure, though.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you.
Yes, that's because I had 3 other accounts, Miss Acheron.
That was my final question. We all have our paths to walk.
I log into HSR some days just to stare at her. Someone get Kiwi a water bottle, man.
The coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and wondrous tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Ooh, scary.
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then
Wait, why did I just realized? Why did this stream get so many likes? What the fuck?
that's where we all find our answers.
This is what I mean, man. Like, why are you just spreading misinformation, Wilson? I despise pineapple on pizza. Acheron is not a T0 unit, and Sparkle isn't the best support. Ugh. Holy shit, am I getting like botted or some shit? This shit can't be real, bro. I appreciate it though. No, pineapple on pizza is gross. Like, the worst part about pineapple on pizza, especially when I was a kid, like, my taste buds, like, they were a lot more, like, needy, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would be harder for me to eat food I just straight up didn't like. Even if you remove the pineapple on a pizza, you can still taste it. Like, there's still an aftertaste on the pizza. It's like the poison has made its way into the cheese even after you take it away, like, as fast as you can. It's unfortunate. Yeah, mangoes are, eh. They're not bad, but strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, oranges, bananas, other stuff, like, all rank higher. Appreciate that, Kishi. I'm assuming you're talking about, like, pulling castorice. I really couldn't care less about listening to other people. Why does every straight dude I know love strawberries? Because strawberries are the best fruit in the entirety of the world. Although I know gay people who also like strawberries though, like favorite. But strawberries, I swear, are just the best, man. Strawberries are like the vanilla of the fruit category. They don't really have much of like a really pronounced sweet flavor, right? It's kind of just there. It's very light, but it's still just, it's perfect. It's the perfect amount. You can never go wrong. Strawberry has the best jam, the best cheesecake, the best cakes. You just can't go wrong with strawberry, man.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I don't want to hear about it. It's not propaganda if it's facts, Wilson. That's the thing. Yes, I appreciate that, Kishi. Yeah. After all, I did plan to get castorice way before the global passive shit, so. For your main account, are you going to pull castorice or go for Acheron? The main account isn't going for either of those guys. So, on the main account, I kind of folded, and I got an E0S1 My Day. Because originally, I was going to get E2 Acheron plus Zhao Q. But the thing is, I didn't think I could get My Day plus Light Cone. But I found out, like, near the end of My Day's banner, I could. So, I decided to get My Day plus Light Code. And I'm going to skip the anniversary so I can get Hyacine. Yeah, Wilson. Strawberries are my favorite fruit. Rose always folding? Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm not technically always folding, right? Because if I wanted to, on my Sunday account, I could have also pulled E1S1 My Day on that account. Like, literally right now. It has 340 pulls. I could pull E1S1 My Day, skip the Annie, get Hyacine, or even possibly E2 my day, and I'd be set. Like, that would have been way better. But
I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday.
what's your old account with Yun Li? I haven't touched that one in so long. Probably a year. That's my old OG account that was bricked. You have 4 accounts because you fold? Okay, maybe you're right. Okay, you know what? You guys win. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do fold for characters often. Okay, what's so bad about that? Okay, what's so bad about it?
Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. The singer. I never thought it. Oh, it really is. It is an honor.
Are you also a member?
The person you speak. Oh,
Please. Mr. Aventurine has.
You should go back to your OG account to claim Ruan May? Fuck no. Ruan May isn't gonna change my account forever. That account is fully bricked. I'd rather just like make a new one.
This is your at the same time. You can use the regarding the method. I wish you all. Oh, right.
What happened to the OG account? 50-50 losses and 75-25 losses. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's just say I pulled for Acheron, lost the 50-50, lost the 75-25. Then I pulled for Firefly, lost the 50-50, got her on guarantee. Then I pulled for Ruan Mei, lost the 50-50, couldn't get her before she went. Then I used the guarantee on Yun Li, and then I lost the 75-25 on her light cone, and I quit that account. Also, at the very beginning of the game, like the first DPS I pulled for on that account was Dill. I also lost the 50-50 for Dill, got him on a guarantee. The guarantee I had from my Acheron loss, I used on Sparkle.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Luck evens out, so he's winning for castorice. I'm gonna be honest, man. It doesn't work like that. If my luck were to even out, then why have I lost 12 out of my 14 last 50-50s? That shouldn't even that should literally be illegal, to be honest.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms.
Guys, can I be completely honest with you right now? Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. But now that I actually brought it up in my head, the idea of getting an E2S1 My Day is kind of knocking at me.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchman, father of Campaign, and thus
The thing is, if I lose a single 50-50, it's bricked. Like, there's no E2 My Day. But if I win the 50-50s, E2S1 My Day plus Hyacine, I'd have 2 accounts with My Day, and then I'd have to try for castorice on my Rob account. Which it's possible. It's just unlikely. E4? Fuck no. I don't have any. I only have 340 pulls right now. Or 337. On zero pity both for the Sunday account. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah. And then my Rob account, instead of getting Anoxa, I go back to getting castorice. The thing is, I can get castorice guaranteed. I just can't get castorice and her light cone guaranteed. That's why I wanted to skip him on Rob. Or skip her on Rob. Is there a lot of Sunday Doomers saying he's not dog shit with casters? He just isn't a best in slot. Something you need to learn in this game, especially with the community, and this includes me as well, right? I sometimes do this. A lot of people simply only look at a best in slot, and if they don't think someone's a best in slot, they immediately like rule them out in their head, right? Like for example, Sparkle is actually a really good alternative for Sunday in a My Day team, but nobody really considers Sparkle. You know what I'm saying? Everybody tells you get My Day on a or get Sunday on a rerun for your My Day. Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. That's the issue with it. My Rob account either... I mean, he could get Castorus and Lyco, and he'd just have to win the 50-50 and 75-25. That's basically how it would go. If he loses the Castorus 50-50, then it could be my Cypher account. Possibly. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Alright, guys. If I lose the first 50-50 for My Day on the Sunday account, I'm not going to bother anymore. Because then it wouldn't bother me that much. Because it also means I probably would have lost 50-50 on Castorus. But I will keep pulling on My Day probably until I lose a 50-50. Black screen for a second. I'm going to go on the Sunday account. Keep in mind, there will be no testing for this My Day because I have 0 relics farmed for him. So, 100% no testing. I think it's this one. Why do you like My Day so much? I don't. I just like his Eidolons a lot, to be honest. Here's the thing with Castorus, right? I prefer Castorus at E0 more, and I have no problem getting Castorus on Rob, but her Eidolon investment is shit. Like, Castorus is stronger than My Day at E0, but her Eidolon investment is just shit compared to My Day's. You're so weird. Bro's actually going to lose this 50-50. We'll see, man. We'll see. Alright. 0 pity, guys. 0 pity. Let's see. Nothing. Oh. It would be nice if I could get an early Hoyo. Oh, yeah. I love Shui Yi, by the way. It's just absolutely amazing. Oh, yeah. Another Shui Yi, of course. 50. Oh, Shui Yi. Hello. 60. And it's pity. Oh, I don't want to do this, man. It's pity. Fuck. Oh. 70. Oh. I can get 4 more copies with this many pulls. I think. Oh, no, I can't. Because it's 80 usually on average. Singles, stop the break. Stop. Save yourself from yourself. Oh, man. Guys, I have an E1 S1 Sunday and an E1 Robin. So, uh, I already have a best in slot team for this guy. I just need Hyacine. Then pull Castorice. The Castorice's Eidolon investment is so bad, man. It's so shit. And the thing about Castorice is Sunday's eventually going to be kicked out of her team. That's the problem. Like, I have to pull Castorice, the Lycone, then I have to pull Hyacine, the Lycone, then I need to pull probably like Tribi or Ceredra. So it's literally just as, if not more expensive than My Day plus Eidolons. Trust your gut, all in red. Let's do singles, guys. Let's do singles. Bro, I think I've gotten... How many Zhui's have I gotten? I haven't... Bro. I've already gotten 6 Zhui's. Holy shit, man.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls that come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Alright. We're back. Yo. Am I tripping, or are we not at like insanely high pity right now? Yo. I swear we're in like the 80s. I swear we're in the 80s right now. Bro. Oh, here it is. Please. Just don't lose. I've lost 5 50-50s in a row. I've lost 5 in a row. Come on. Refresh it. Refresh it. Okay. Okay. Now we go for the Lycone. Hopefully we get this early. Probably not, though. Right? Yep, probably not, though. Yeah, definitely not. Wow, okay. Oh, my God. We're hitting hard pity every time, guys. We're hitting hard pity every time. Please. Oh my God. Oh, I got it. Yes. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Oh my God. We're in the clear. That could have been bad for a second. Okay, we're back to the My Day polls. Oh. We are basically guaranteed for E1. So do keep that in mind. But we do want E2. Which means I have to win 2 more 50-50s. But we'll see how that goes. How didn't you know so early? The ticket's a different color. Here it is. Just win the 50-50. Win the 50-50. I'd rather win this 50-50 and lose the other one than lose this one and win the other one. Because then I have some hope for the E2. You already had him? Why? Because I'm just going to pull Castorice on my Rob account and skip a Noxa, basically. Oh, another Zhuai. There it is. The E1 My Day, guys. Do you believe in the E2? I want to read it from the chat right now. Do you believe in the E2 right now? E2 My Day. E1 S1 Sunday. E1 Robin. E0S1 Hyacine. This shit is going to be the most broken team I've ever had. E2 is easy, I believe. Gamba, Phenom, bless you. I love what I'm seeing. Luck evens out. You're right, Blad. You were right this entire time. Luck does even out. Now, somehow, I haven't gotten a single early, except for the Lycone. But, you know, so long as we win the 50-50. Dance, 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 dance. Oh, fuck the My Day Eidolon. Oh my god, dance, dance, dance. Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking pull. Oh my god, super in position this dance, dance, dance real quick. Oh my goodness, 20% action advance. Absolutely fucking massive. Dance, dance. Okay. That was a brief interruption of the polling. We get back into it. Temple. Nothing. Shared feelings, Wei. I mean, I have a lot of polls from Starlight and stuff. Man, can we just talk about how many Jueis I've gotten? It's actually like... Okay. I think this might be it. Okay, it isn't it. Okay, guys, I think this might be it, guys. I think this might be it. Prayers in the chat. Prayers in the chat. E2 My Day. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me see the destruction symbol and not be clear. I believe we can get it early. I believe. I don't believe. Guys. 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 Last poll. Oh, wait, no. Okay. 2 more polls. Nah, you don't have to, Wilson. You don't have to. Oh my god. 300 and no more because of Ember's exchange. 380 polls. I couldn't get an E2S1. Oh my god. Nearly 400 fucking polls, man. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. It still is an E1 My Day. And an E1 Clara. Using skill will not remove mark of counter on the enemy. This might change everything. With Cypher, might change everything.
Things will get better, won't they?
I mean, I can't be mad. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. But man, that doesn't feel good. Oh fuck, man. I don't actually care. I'm fine with an E1 my day. I'm just annoyed because I know he isn't gonna rerun for half a fucking year, and I can't milk the polls because it's right near the end of his banner. And I need to keep my self-control. I can't just like drop money on this. Otherwise, there's literally no point in me making 4 accounts if I just start dropping money. I'm 1 away. Oh wait, it's about to reset. It's about to reset. There we go. I'm good, Wilson. I'm good. You know, happy. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Truly having the time of my life.
High stakes, high rewards.
You can't even build them? No, I know. This was like a surprise thing, to be honest. I still don't regret it. Because, once again, my day has like one of the most broken Eidolon investments when it comes to like E1, E2. It's just frustrating, man. I'll get over it. Where are you going for E2 anyway? Don't you already have him? This is my Sunday account, not my main account. And the E2 is for Hyacine. E2 right now, it's still really good. It's still a really good E2. However, it's not really like all that until you get Hyacine. Like Hyacine should basically change everything.
This journey is forged with blood and flames.
Wow, I don't even have this shit. Like, are we serious right now? Fuck it, I'll just buy it with all the embers I have. There we go. There we go. That should be enough. It's already 12 p.m. I don't know how that happened. I mean, the My Day polls, you know, it just gives you so much energy, you know what I'm saying? You just completely forgot about the time of day. Whoops. That surprise DDD was kind of hype. It was. I'll probably make this a video anyways. I mean, people are 100% going to be flaming me in my comments, though. Didn't you already put My Day? I mean, they aren't wrong, to be honest. They aren't wrong. I can't believe you wished into existence that Clarable. I shouldn't have said shit, bro. Legit, I shouldn't have said shit. Oh, it's just so annoying, man. And with E1 Sunday, this is stronger too. I forgot he ignores defense. With E1 Sunday, this becomes stronger. I hope Hyacine ends up being ass for my own sake. Yeah, I need to get some speed up in here. What's my scholar looking like right now? Let's say if I were to transfer my herd as relics. I want mostly crit damage. HP percent speed. There we go. And maybe? Actually, this is actually perfect. Wait, when did I get this? Hey, that's pretty good. Wait, that's actually really fucking good. Oh my god. Let's see. Only E1 my day, unfortunately. Yes, guys, unfortunately. Oh my god. Ignore the ambulance. Unfortunately, the dream, it couldn't be realized. Oh my god, yes. Fuck, the speed is too low. Also, the crit damage is ass. Why is the crit damage so bad? Oh. These speed boots don't even have a single fucking crit damage rule. Should it still be this bad, though? I don't think it should be. Damn, does my main account just have, like... crap? Oh, traces. Traces. I see. Traces. 5%, 8%, 8%, 10... Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Attack boots, ER rope, equal Anoxa. That's probably good. I remember seeing some calcs that Eagle with attack boots is one of the best way to run them. I'm not sure if ER rope is worth it though. That's the thing. Currently saving for E2S1 Phanon. Nice. Let me get the Eidolons on all these guys.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Natasha E6, insane.
This drink, I can save more lives.
We all know how crazy Natasha E1 is on my my noob account, so surely this changes everything.
Hub's ready to find the next treasure.
And then, oh fuck, Sampo. Hey, I'm racking up the E6 4-stars though. That's what really matters. Get more pulls back. So what now, Gabby, for this account, I mean? It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. Skips anniversary, gets E0S1 high scene. I won two 50-50s, but at the cost of losing a 50-50 and a 75-25. So to be honest, overall I lost on this shit, to be honest. Like, overall I lost. Oh, fuck. 4.11% chance of not getting E2S1 with a 380 pulls. Is that real, bro? Oh, fuck me. How many pulls you on right now? A light 100. Maybe a light 200. This is a visual bug. It's missing two digits behind it. I mean, pity. I think 40 plus. Yeah, it's not updated, but it's 40 plus, I'm pretty sure. I'm at like 40 something or 50. I think it's more likely like 40 something, though. It's just not possible. The problem is, I milked. Like, there are some chests here and there, but it just isn't enough. Like, I could maybe milk 3 to 4 more pulls today. If I were to, like, no-life this shit, get all the chests and title bounty. Because title bounty gives, I think, 90 more jades. Oh, no, fuck. I'm almost done with title bounty. Never mind. 30 more jades in a standard pass. Yeah. What's $30 going to hurt when you can have E2 My Day now? The thing is, it isn't $30. It's $100. $100 is 40 pulls, I'm pretty sure. And in Canadian, it's like 120 or 130. Let me see. I mean, actually, I guess this. But this is still 70 Canadian. I just don't want to do it. It's not worth it. When I can just, like, wait for the rerun. Because since I pulled My Day, Phanon isn't going, or Sunday isn't going on Phanon. So, it'd just be a waste, to be honest. I just wait till the rerun. I wonder if I should wish on this. I could low-key use a, like a Branya. Whatever. DU and SU? I think Simulated Universe is completely done. Divergent Universe, though, I just don't think it's enough is the issue. Like, how many pulls could I actually get from this? 120, 240, 360, 480, 600, 720. I can get 4 pulls. And then with, like, finding blessings and shit, maybe at max, like, 10. So I can get 10 pulls from this. Simulated Universe is basically completely finished, I'm not gonna lie. I have, like, barely any golden gears and other shit left. As you can see, this is basically done. Let me see my Simulated Universe. Yeah, this is all done. I already know it is. Golden gears. It does have some shit left. But I just don't think I can do all this in a day. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have other shit to do is the problem. Like, I'd have to play for 12 hours straight probably. I might be able to get to 60 pity max. I don't see it going any further. Yeah, it's basically over. It's not bricked. It's an E1S1 My Day. The only annoying thing that, like, this is a personal problem, right? This isn't like a gameplay problem. I have a fucking E1S1 Sunday with an E1 Robin with a, like, that shit is good, right? The problem is I'm not going to be able to get the E2 for like half a year. That's the actual problem. Is that this guy isn't going to get reran for quite a while probably. Like, you have to think about it. Acheron, one of the best selling DPSs in the entirety of the game, took fucking 5 patches to get a rerun. It took until, I believe, 2.6, and she was initially in 2.1. So I have, like, no faith in these guys rerunning My Day. Ratio rerun. Yeah, that shit, let's just say Ratio's rerun. He went on a little vacation for a bit. He didn't get a rerun for quite a while. But to be fair, Ratio's rerun is a different scenario. Because he was given out for free to basically everyone. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Wait, it's actually this, right? 60% done. And I guess this is there, but yeah, there's like no way. When are they gonna add the event lycones? Or do these count? Are they adding like? Aren't they adding more event lycones in 3.2? Do you think skipping Hyacine for Cypher to my Yunli team is a good idea? Got E1S1 Triby, E0S1 Yunli, and I'm gonna pull E0S1 Rice. No. I think Hyacine to a castorice team would make be much more worth it, but it's a different story if you want to make like possibly your Yunli team last significantly longer. It all depends on how strong Cypher ends up being, right? But if she does end up being like a best in slot for Yunli by a decent margin, then yeah, I'd say it's worth it. You can also just grab Hyacine on a rerun, because castorice is the newer, better DPS. Hello, Celestial. What's been going on? I folded 380 pulls trying to get E2S1 my day. Didn't work out. Didn't work out, unfortunately. I have to wait until a rerun now. When is 3.2? It's like a few, I think April 9th, if I remember correctly. So 3 days. Oh, Wednesday for EU and Asia? Really? Shit. I did not know that. I thought it'd be here Monday. Or Tuesday. I need to get my day speed up. Does he get it in traces, actually? Oh, he does. 3 and 2. He needs to be higher. That puts me at 134. I need to be at 135. I need 1 speed on a relic? Are you fucking kidding me? This is... Actually, no. The speed main stat. This one is the most replaceable. Probably a body. A crit damage body with speed. Thanks, Celestial. I really like the Yunli playstyle, so I was wondering if it could be a better overall upgrade playing for Cypher now and waiting for Hyacine rerun. Yeah, I'd recommend that, yeah, if you just really want to keep your Yunli going. Oh, fuck, I also don't have enough weekly boss mats. Damn. I really pulled this guy completely unprepared, bro. Oh my fucking god. I don't regret it, but shit. I'm going to be spending the entirety of next week farming this guy's fucking traces and shit. You can use HP body. I could, but I'm pretty sure he gets charged slower. Like, he does do more damage, but I'm pretty sure he gets charged slower with HP body. Because his charge is based off of his max HP, and every 1% of HP he loses counts as charge. So the higher HP you make him, I'm pretty sure the less percentage of charge you get, even though he does more damage. I can't wait to make videos on this guy, though. Because my main account has a bricked E0S1 My Day with, like, a shitty-ass team. But this account has like a full-on team. I actually watched Mr. Pokey's video on my day, and E1 Robin was like one of the best performers for him. So should at least be on a similar level to Tribby. Not the same, but still decent. Because of the res pen and crit damage and damage bonus. This is coming from someone who has fallen out of love with the game and is being the I'm doing better than you X. It's understandable. It's fine in like quitting the game and stuff. I fully understand why people quit the game. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I don't. But me personally, I'm still enjoying the game, so. Your main account, my day, is bricked, but this account is not. Yeah. This account has the E1 I always wanted on my main account. But it just feels worse, bro. Because I had 380 pulls on this account. It's like a completely different thing. How much time do I have? 1 day, 20 hours? Has the pity... I want to see how much pity I'm at to see if it's like even semi-possible. Because pity doesn't start until... Or soft pity doesn't start until 74. You dropped like 46 pulls? Yeah, I also think it's around 46. I'm waiting to see like, because if it is 46 pulls, I just don't see myself being able to get 36 in a single day. Like that's how much I'd need to go like soft pitying a little bit higher. Like I can probably get like 5 or 10 from doing Divergent Universe constantly. And that's probably it. Just in the early pity, I mean, I only got an early light cone. I went to near hard pity almost every single time for my day on the character banner. Actually, maybe there's trash cans and Penacony or some shit. Oh, trash can? I think that's like 40 jades. Warp Trotter and 2 trash cans, that's a pull. 2 trash cans, that's half a pull. And then everything else is milked. Everything else is milked, okay. Yeah, this was a dry-ass patch. Holy fuck. I was talking about it earlier. The events, yeah, that shit is cooked, man. It's fucking cooked. Let's see. We can clutch an E2? No, we can't clutch an E2. There's no clutching this shit unless I get an early. Let me take Zhangzhou. Bro, why did I milk? Fuck. I'm such a no-life. Why would I fucking milk all the pulls? Have you done every perm event? Yep. There's a trash can behind the stairs. Yeah, I know where it is, but... Yeah, that trash can is already taken. I think the other trash can here is one... It's like beneath somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I remember correctly. Let me see. I think it's like here in this puzzle place. Yeah, right here. Yeah, there he is. The dream chasing can. There's a clock in the room you just left. I'm pretty sure you can't actually do anything with that clock.
Sure, I'll pay along. I'll overcome the Trinity is before me.
Curious, endless. Nothing but a boy.
Do you think it's better to get Ruan Main 3.2 or save the Golden Companion Spirit? To be honest, it depends. If your account is completely bricked with like no premium supports, Ruan Mei is worth it. Or if you don't have Ruan Mei for a break team, yeah, she's worth it. I think outside of those situations though, not really.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never seen open sesame.
Oh wow, he turned gold. I forgot about this. Oh shit.
Really bold?
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, E0, like, even my main account has an E1 Ruan main. I don't use her anywhere, to be honest.
Honor demanded.
Heard the call. Down farewell.
Expand your thinking.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Aventurine might be my savior here.
Nothing but a boy. Time to kill. Do you know who I... Big diamond! It's all yours!
Who are they going to add in the shop later? Yeah, there's that as well.
What a clown. What are you looking at?
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Iron expand your thinking.
Oh wow, that's not enough.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You have a healer in this account? No, I don't. The original plan was to pull castorice and get like a free Gallagher off of the castorice pulls. And then obviously get Hyacine. But now I'll just have to wait.
Down farewell.
I'll have to wait until Hyacine releases.
Trial is spinning. Sure.
Bro, this shit is so long for no reason.
Trinity is before me.
Open sesame. Really bold?
Oh my god.
Spend freely.
What are you looking at?
I'll overcome the thorn. Down farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Do you know who I... Big diamond!
Shit I've never folded? I mean, it's not bad. Like, you guys need to understand. I'm not mad. Oh. I'm not mad about not, like an E1S1 my day. Like, that's stronger than castorice is, right? I'm mad I can't get the E2 for half a year. That's what I'm actually mad about. Like, my problem with this game is the reruns. The reruns, you never know when a character is going to get reran. And especially a character that isn't that popular like my day. Like, they could take a while to get a rerun, man. What do you think of Trivia's whole kit and her E1? I mean, the E1's just the most broken shit in the game. And her kit is also really strong. There isn't really much to say about it. Incredibly strong character. The thing is, I don't need to do that, Kiwi, though. That's the problem. Like, or that's not, like, a problem, but, like, because I have a venture... This is an E0S1 aventurine. So then I pull the Hyacine for my day, and then boom, it's just done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have E0S1 Avon as a premium sustain, and then I have E0S1 Hyacine with my day. Yeah. 100%. Like, if I'm going for my day, I'm going for Hyacine. It just is what it is. The drain is going to allow him to get a lot more God Slayers off.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
12-hour stream, let's go. Yeah, probably not. Oh shit. I should have used... Please just don't hit my Herda. That's all I ask. That's unfortunately close to impossible, yeah. Like, at 46 pity, like, at minimum, I'd have to somehow get to, like, 74, because that's when soft pity starts. I need at minimum, like, 30 more pulls. Are we serious? I mean, I don't think it matters, but... Fuck, dude. Nice. Got it just in time. Nothing is impossible if you beg enough. I don't want to beg people, though. Like, Wilson earlier in the chat was like, yo, just say the word. But, like, it's just weird, man. I don't want to do that. I hate asking people for stuff. There we go. Sunday action advance? Wait. Bro, I switched the relics on my Herda to my day. Now the speed tuning is fucked. So I'm just wasting every single Sunday turn. Boom! Does anyone know does anyone know how much health these trash cans have? Because holy fuck, they're tanks. Like, I wonder if we'll ever get to a point in the game where you can just kind of like brute force this without breaking him.
I'll overcome the thorn. Doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Oh, that hurts. I think it's so funny when Mini Herda goes, yeah. Yeah. I've never really paid attention too much. I'm always like, how do I, like, tunnel vision? I'm always really tunnel visioned whenever I play games for some reason.
I don't have time to expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a clown.
No dirty tricks, Relic. Sure, I'll play along.
Right, we're almost there, guys. I think this is the last one. And then the trash can goes away. Oh my god! Fuck. Poor Herda. What the fuck was that for?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
There's more? Wait, are you supposed to have no one die? Or what? Because I've beaten this guy like 3 times already. My day, I need my relics back, man. There we go. You're supposed to answer correctly? I don't think there's anything to answer. You just leave or you beat him. And I've beaten him like 3 times. Hello. You don't get jades for this? No. $30 jade once all are collected? What, like old trash cans? Oh, fuck off. I thought if I kept beating him, I'd keep getting more. Fuck that. I want to check Zhangzhou Lofu. Because I've done this before. The Zhangzhou Lofu, like, ghost gives a shit ton of pulls. Yeah, this place. Fuck. It's not here. It was already done. Is this what I get for not skipping castorice? Is this like... Is this karma for not listening to the community and backing down on castorice? Wait, I just opened the wrong thing. My mind goes straight to gambling. I'm pretty sure the trotter, right? Yeah, the trotter's like right here. If I remember correctly, that is. Yeah, he's right there.
Take a look. This is your genie selection.
There we go. You're should play ZZZ. I think you're gonna like it a lot. Nah, I'm good. I've played ZZZ before.
Honored to meet you. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Open sesame.
Yeah, this is my account. Oh my god, 60 jades. Changes everything. I think my pole pity should be updated. No? How long does it fucking take? It's been like an hour. Oh, there's a chest I missed there? Say less. Where's this chest that I missed? What the fuck is this, bro? Huh? Oh, I'm blind. Surely it isn't a basic chest, right? Surely this is all worth it. New quests? I'm pretty sure it's all done. Unless there's some quests I'm not aware of. Man, fuck gotchas, man. Fuck time-gated reruns. Fuck Dawei. Piece of shit. I hated 100% Panacoti. Yeah, this is probably my least favorite planet. That's only because Amphorius isn't finished. I'll probably hate Amphorius more.
You want this?
I'm pretty sure that's it. It's only 2 trash cans, yeah. Wish all past banners would just always be available. I'm saying, man, like, what is this bullshit? 200 credits? Fucking stingy ass clock. I literally saved this entire fucking place and you're paying me with 2k credits. What the fuck can that buy? A burger? Let me change this shit. My day. Oh, fuck off. I have to fart. Blech, fart. I have to farm all new boss mats. $93 purples as well. Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me. Does anyone know where the trash cans here are? Actually, I think I know where one is. I think there's one over here, actually. If I remember correctly. No? I'm wrong? Maybe he's on the other side. Have you ever refreshed energy with Jades? Nah. Like, what the fuck, man? What's your issue? Yeah, Kiwi's a disgusting whale, to be honest. He's a disgusting whale. No other way to put it. He's a fake free-to-play. He's an imposter, you know. Bro, where's the other trash can? I swear it was like... Is it maybe over here? Eh. Yeah, Kiwi's a disgusting whale, guys. I'll point and laugh at him. Oh, there it is. There it is. See you around, Celestial. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, Kiwi is an addict, guys. Keep that in mind. Kiwi is an addict. Fuck, dude. I don't know what to choose. Yay! Oh my god, 18 lordly trash cans. I got an achievement. Guys. Guys. We have a poll. We have a poll. Do you believe? Are you a believer? Or are you a hater? Be honest. Be honest. You know, you don't have to sugarcoat it for me. You don't have to lie. Just say it. Just say it. Nah, it'll be a 3-star. I believe that's what I like to see, Kiwi. I believe, believer. I love that. Can you at least be a 4-star so I can get another pull for free? I see. I see. We have a pull? That sounds like a gotcha addict phrase. It's not, guys. It's not. I'm not an addict, okay? Despite what all these people have you try and believe, I'm not actually an addict. I'm just greedy and stupid, to be honest. I'm greedy and stupid. I, for some reason, thought 380 pulls would be enough for an E2S1. So, yeah. My fault, to be honest. My fault, OG. Does anyone know where the trash cans are here? I mean, I can probably find them, but...
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Yo, what's up, Bullets? I also thought 380 pulls would be enough when you get only like 100 a patch. Yeah. No garbage can over here. Yep. Wait. Oh, I almost missed out. Do you have quests? I don't think so. What the fuck? Come on, let me re-answer your question again. Oh, so he actually... Oh! I thought that did it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, be moving like a homeless man. I mean, like literally. I'm literally going through trash cans to get as many jades as I can right now. Oh my god. Bro, I picked every single one but the right one. Don't you need to get hit? What, by this one? We'll find out in a second. Nope. Time to find the other trash can. Come here, trashy, trashy. Come here. Where are you? Yeah, I'd have executive account managers. Well, actually, I'd never do. Oh, there you are. Sly bastard. Uh... Come on, man. Just let it slide. I mean, I could buy top up, but I just don't want to, bro. It's just like here's the problem, right? Let me take you guys into the mind of Gabby. It's 70 Canadian for me to guarantee my day through a top up. In my head, that's 35 diet sodas. That's like 8 meals, right? Like 8 outside meals. I always, for some reason, compare it to something else I like more. It's not $30, guys. It's fucking 60. It's 70 actually, Canadian. I think. Let me see. I do think it's 70, right? Yeah, it's 70 Canadian. Because this is 40 pulls. That's how much I need, basically. You know what? Just kick me, bro. Fuck you. Yeah, that's with the top-up bonus. Without the top-up bonus, that's only 20. It's usually like 130, 140. That's 40 pulls.
Curious, endless. Nothing but a forest. Time to twirl.
Whoops. Bro.
Need something? If not,
This is not my E2 Herda. This is E0S1. Do I have to find this dumbass again? Yeah, guys, Kiwi's free to play. He'd never know anything about that. He'd never spend money on this game. Wait, what? So giving the guy who bullies me a baseball bat is the right thing to do to this trash can? Like, wow, man. Can I please see my pity? Finally, it's updated. It's updated. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51. So it's 51 pity. So it's more than 46. But still not the greatest. Going for E1 Mighty. I already got E1. I really wanted to get E2, but I lost to Clara, and I went to hard pity every single time on the character banner. And I had to waste a 10 pull on the Lycone banner because I lost on the Lycone. I imagine, Kiwi, I imagine. My dad's just messaging me random shit from Facebook right now. Even worse was my facial pulls when I gave up at E4S1. Damn, that has to be depressing. Giving up at E4, that's like a different level of low, to be honest. that's a different level of low. I was called by the bank. Oh my god. Have you collected the rewards from Garment Maker? Yeah. Like the nymphs? Yeah, I've been farming it recently. Preparation for castorice. There's only like a few chests. Like I'm missing one spirit thief here, which is like 40 jades, and then 2 chests 50. I mean, I am missing quite a few chests here, but it's not even, it's like enough for half a pull. So I have half a pull here, half a pull here. So 1 pull. I already got all the chests here. 4 chests, like 20 jades. 3 chests, 15 jades. And that's it. I can get like 2, 3.5 pulls. Somehow I still haven't won a 75-25 yet. I only pulled the Lyco banner for 4 characters. Yeah, I just... It's so disgusting. Like, I genuinely thought my luck was about to even out when I won on the My Day and then I won again. But it didn't. It got worse. So, I won 2 50-50s. But in return, I lost a 75-25 and a 50-50. Why are you so desperate? Because he's not going to get reran for a long time. I mean, maybe he might be on a triple rerun banner in like 3 patches. There is a chance. Fei Xiao and Ling Sha got reran in 3 patches. So it's not like impossible. But the problem is I won't be able to have like much good high scene synergy for half a year. That's the annoying part. I'll probably end streaming a little bit. And I'm probably going to like off stream grind literally all day long. Because I'm at 50 pity. I can probably scrape by some pulls. I don't know how much though. Nah, I'm not doing top up, man. Then I saw Mr. Pokey Fei Xiao pulls. Did he get lucky on Fei Xiao? I didn't watch his pulls on Fei Xiao. I hate asking Kiwi. That's the problem. I really don't want to ask you. Please don't. I'm not going to top up, guys. I'm not topping up. Like, that's 100% not happening. Ever since I started playing this game. Actually, no. Ever since I started playing any gacha game, Genshin Impact, ZZZ, HSR, WooWa, I've always promised myself that there's like this limit. You cannot buy direct jades. You just can't. Just can't. I've always had this limit on myself so that I don't start like normalizing it. Because I do work, right? I do make money. I help my family and all that stuff. But that's exactly why I don't want to do it. I'd rather use that money in other places or help my family than do this shit. Monthly pass? I mean, I could buy a battle pass. I could. But that's only like, what? Is that 5 pulls? It's like 7 or 5. So that would bring me to like 50 something. I still need to somehow get 20 to 30 pulls in a day or two. Monthly has better value? It does. It does. Let me go to Divergent. Let me do a Divergent run real quick. I wonder how many of you people topped up. I am interested. Probably a lot. If you go to Pridewin, like at least according to Pridewin statistics, most people have Lycones and Eidolons on their characters. So, like, contrary to what I used to believe, I think more people do spend money in this game than don't. Like, I used to think that this game had like a 90% free-to-play player base, but I don't think that anymore. I think the majority of people do drop money, even if it's only a little bit. The thing is, it 100% does. The difference between one extra God Slayer is the difference between 1 million more damage for my day in a cycle. That's why it's like a big deal. And he also gets 15% defense shred, which stacks with the E1 Sunday I have, making it around like a 20% damage increase. Before I go back to being free to play Kiwi, just wanted to emphasize how bad this game is in terms of what you get out of your money. Bro, Kiwi, I've been saying this. I think I might have made a video on it like half a year ago, I think, where I was like, bro, these games are fucking scamming, man. Like, it makes so much more sense. Okay, in my opinion, you should be able to guarantee a limited character for $100. I've always thought that. $100 should be the max to guarantee just one limited character. But for that to happen, instead of it being, what is it, like 40 pulls, that's $100? They'd have to quadruple the amount of pulls you get for $100 in this game. Like, they're never going to do that shit. Also, like, guaranteed weapon banner would also be nice. Like, if there was a guaranteed weapon banner in this game, I would have had an extra 10 pulls to put into the character banner, and I'd be at 61 pity now, in which, like, I 100% can get that. I haven't drinking anything in a while. I wish, yeah, most people wish, man. Get rid of this.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
What are these blessings? Blech. Disgusting. Some shitty ass blessings right here. Yeah, just give me that. You know what? Give me this. I'm just trying to get as much new shit as possible. Let me overwrite as well. Ew, man. Give me some good. Erudition, please. Por favor. Okay, that's nice. Oh my god. Is this real, man? Can I get like a single gold erudition, please? There we go, finally. Holy shit. Terrified of my E6 Acheron pull soon and then going into E6 Cypher, but I believe. Do you believe in yourself or believe in money, man? I wish you luck though. I hope you win all your 50/50s and shit. Wait, didn't you say you were gonna get Fugue too, Kiwi? Or is that someone else? Was there someone else that said they were gonna get Fugue too? E2 Fugue? Yeah, I remember you saying that. E2 Fugue is the DDD, right? To be honest, I always thought it was mid, but I see people like glaze it all the time, so it must be crazy. Account reviews would be goated. The thing is, I'm kind of brain dead when it comes to the older units. Like, I can't really give like a good account review, because until I'd say like Fei Xiao's patch, I didn't start paying attention to characters seriously. So a lot of the older characters, I don't even know their optimal relic sets, their optimal builds, their optimal stats. Like, I'm kind of a tourist, as some people say. But I might do account reviews at some point, who knows. What does E6 Fugue do? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh fuck, I can't check, I think. Yeah, I can't check. Can I get the special prize? I've been a good boy. I've lost a lot of 75, 25s, and 50/50s. I guess not. I mean, I'll still take it though. At least I didn't lose. Huh? Did I just get nothing or am I tripping? Garbage. Getting scammed even in DU is crazy. I'm used to it at this point. I get scammed everywhere. This game does not love me. Huge. New blessing. Oh my god, huge. New blessing. New equation. Oh my god. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god, another one. Have you watched the new Minecraft live action movie? Nah, but I've seen like a shit ton of memes from it. Chicken jockey. Like, I keep getting memes on fucking TikTok of like top 64 quotes from the Minecraft movie, and it just keeps going up and up and up. I've been waiting 10 years for a new Kirby Air ride, and it's going to be 130 plus for my currency, This shit is so ass, man. No one buying this. Are you guys excited for the Nintendo Switch too? I'm not. I'm not buying that shit. I've never bought a Nintendo console. I can't wait for the normalized prices to be absolute shit. Canada's already suffering from $100, $110 games. If the normal price for games goes to 90 to 100 in the US, I'm actually fucked. It's going to like 130, 140 here. I'd rather spend that money on pixels. Fully understandable.
Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Watch it crawl.
Nothing new. Nah, let me get that other curio real quick. This might completely fuck me over, but fuck it.
Take a look. This is your tiny selection.
Yeah, I've never cared much about phones. Here's the thing, right? I have an iPad Pro, so I use that if I ever like, if some way somehow I ever feel like playing a mobile game, I just use the iPad. And then I have a PC for like top tier gaming, so that's what my phone is cheap, bro. Like my phone is hella cheap because I literally don't use it for anything other than just having a fucking phone number. And then soon I'm gonna have to monetize my shit. After what happened with my day today, fuck, dude. I'm 100% monetizing my shit now. Do I need the money from monetizing my channel? Probably not. Am I greedy and stupid and want E2 my day? Yeah. Being greedy and stupid is the way to live, boys. Here's the thing, right? There are some sore losers out there with no goals in mind, right? They're just sitting there, you know, bed rotting. They don't have a goal to strive for, but I do. I do have a goal. That is to get the pixels I want and to fund Dawei's yachts so that this game keeps going.
Take a look. Your genius in action.
Get a hair transplant? Oh, that too. What the fuck? Hair transplant? What do you mean by that? I'm not Tectone. I'm not balding yet, at least. I think.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a thought. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Yeah, I'd be so much happier if it was just double points all the time for Divergent Universe. Because I'm pretty sure after this, I might not even go up a level. Nice, Kiwi. Just for you, Kiwi, I'm gonna skip Cypher. Nah, I'm trolling, I'm trolling.
Nothing but a thought.
Actually, which account pulls for Cypher? Wait. The main account is getting Sunday. And then My Day, Eidolon, or Phanon. Rob account is getting castorice. This account is getting My Day and Hyacine. Oh. I guess the fourth account I made for Cypher that I was originally gonna quit, I keep going for Cypher. Do you even pull Phanon anymore? Technically, my main account could go for Phanon now. Even though I did pull My Day. Because my, like, this account already has Sunday and everything, but, like, main account, it would probably be better. Has a lower invested My Day without Sunday yet, so. I could go either way with it. This would also mean my main account can skip 2 patches consecutively. Like, I can skip Annie, and I can skip 3.3. Wasn't Rob a Noxa? It changed because this account was supposed to be the castorice for the reason that Rob went for a Noxa. And, yeah. Let's just say plans have changed. I just realized I'm using the wrong team. I'm using fucking double support. Huge, guys. Let's see how many jades we get out of this. Surely a pull, right? Surely? Surely? We got 1 level. Huge. We got some XP here. Jades and XP. Game changer. More jades. And that's it. We went up 1 level. And we got 80 jades. Does this change everything, guys? So statistically, statistically speaking, I'd have to do how many levels? So statistically speaking, I'd have to do 30 to 35 Divergent Universe runs in a single day. Yeah, fuck that, man. Fuck that shit. Conundrum gives more XP? Yeah, but that also takes longer. Oh, whoops. It only gives like 200 more XP and also takes longer, I'm pretty sure. Just take the guarantee for Hyacine? Yeah, I'm starting to die down, accept it for what it is. And I think I just wait for the My Day rerun, guys. I think I just do that. Maybe you guys are just delusional and My Day's going to get a 3-patch rerun. Rerunning in 3.4 right after Hyacine, which would be perfect for me, right? Maybe you guys are the delusional ones and not me. Don't give up, Gabby. I just can't, man. I can't. It's not worth it either. Like, I'm 100% not asking fucking Kiwi to buy me some shit that I can get in a few months. That shit would be weird, bro. Fuck no. So we're gonna run with the E1 My Day. I'm gonna spend the next week building My Day. Basically it. Because this guy wasn't pre-farmed, okay? Don't get mad at me. Impulse control, it doesn't exist for me. Okay, yes, I'm greedy. I'm stupid. I'm a gambling addict. Fuck all of you, right? E1 S1 My Day. The next week, I'll have to farm relics, not planar, because I already had planar farm for castorice. I have to farm traces, and then that's it. We get to use an I think this has an E0 Gallagher, right? We get to use an E0 Gallagher with My Day. Absolute cinema with E1 Robin. Fuck, dude. I don't even have an E2 Gallagher? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is crit rate. Okay. I was like, why am I not using this on Big Herda? Too much crit rate, though. I'm pretty sure that's too much. Just make a deal. You give Kiwi Cypher, and Kiwi will give you E2 My Day. Me giving Kiwi Cypher isn't going to do shit. Because that guy wants to E6 her. That's like saying you're going to give a rich man $10 when he's about to drop a band on the fucking blackjack hand. Like, yeah, man, I got you. Let's split the blackjack hand 50-50, and then you, like, barely put anything in. I'd love to get E1 for my Day, but I'm going to have to get E2 Anoxa if I want to run him as a main DPS, so I gotta wait. Yeah, I have to say, I feel like Anoxa is meant for duo DPS comp. Like, possibly with Cypher, possibly not. But that's the only way his Eidolons really make sense. Like, it's just all add defense reduction on enemy, add res pet on element. Like, it's only good if you're helping another DPS, basically. It's really annoying. Actually, how much is I don't think it's, yeah, E1 Sunday doesn't really do much for my day. Still good though. Do I have, what's the DDD? Okay, can someone tell me if I'm crazy or not? I saw a video. Am I being trolled? I saw a video of Robin with S5 DDD. That makes no sense, right? Like, I don't remember what it was. I saw someone saying Robin with DDD was the meta, but I'm pretty sure that's troll, no? Like, she doesn't actually get, like, negative speed because she has DDD plus action advance on ult. Okay, I'm not tripping. Okay, I'm not tripping. It is probably just a troll. I remember seeing a video where someone was for some reason running DDD on Robin, and I remember it was like one of the like one of the beta tests for I think a Noxa, they had DDD on Robin for some reason, and I was like so fucking confused. I'm missing a spirit thief here. Wait, no. Here. Yeah. Let me look up spirit thief. HSR spirit thief location in Castrum Kremnos. Huh? Where is that? What the fuck am I looking at on here, bro? Okay, so there's one. I see where one is, kinda. But I don't think it's here. No. S5 DDD gives 10 turns and 0 cycle. Absolute cinema. Bro, every single website I'm looking at for this shit doesn't have like a spirit thief thingy. Is this the one? Oh, fuck your articles, man. I'm not doing this shit. It's just a bunch of people making articles. I think I just go on the Cypher account for a bit, man. Oh, someone wants to be my friend? Yes, I'm pure free to play. W. This must be Kiwi's ult. Acting as an imposter. Oh wait, never mind. I think they were just taking advantage of my E1 Sunday. I think they were just taking advantage of my E1 Sunday. Alright, I'm gonna go on the other account for a bit. Spirit Thieves are chess too? Yes, but like when I was trying to look for the maps, for some reason I couldn't find like they didn't have an icon specifically for the Spirit Thieves. I believe it's America. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea.
Google the guide, it'll be faster. I did. But I mean I could watch a YouTube video, but I'll probably just do it off stream, to be honest.
What, you thought the Pentagony's a true blue land of dreams? How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission?
Which arc is the longest for you?
Type of people who can even afford to
Pentagony.
stay here. If it wasn't for
Like, are you talking world or like specifically patch?
family, would have been those bigwigs just to save the paltry. So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
Like, I've mentioned this before, but when I made my Rob account and I was like speeding, Bellabog and Jingzhou Lofu combined,
Simply put,
right? Like both of these planets combined,
you may or
I cleared them faster than I did the entirety of Pentagony. Pentagony was longer than both Zhengzhou Lofu and Bellabog combined.
my goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them.
Amphorius, though, like Amphorius will be the longest world in the game. That's something people need to get used to, though. Like once Amphorius is fully out, because basically the entire version is going to be Amphorius. Yeah.
Both feet misses. Have I hit the nail on the head?
Solus, in what world would watching an E2 My Day showcase make me happier and less Kobe? That would literally just make me feel more Cope.
Time is right. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well. Or go
Watch Amphorius. Yeah, Amphorius is 100% going to be the longest one. Like the first patch of Amphorius, I wouldn't say it's as long as, I believe, like 2.2 or 2.3 Pentacony. One of the two is really long. I think it's 2.2. But, like, it is still probably like the second longest in the game, I think.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you haven't done the 3.1 Kiwi? Yeah. I just realized I have to do this shit on 4 accounts. Oh, kill me now, man. Watch a Clara showcase to enhance the supreme value of your E1 Clara. Even on my free-to-play ult? Yeah, that's cooked.
Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Well played.
I mean, what do you mean, what am I doing in your room? What else would I be doing in your room? Peeping around.
I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? I said. I later saw you walk. Anyway, as long. But have we met? Is that so? This is your name. Galaxy Rain. Lastly, one who wears a blade. I thought you should know all this.
Acheron left. Forget it.
Sorry, can you?
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is some...
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some...
It's nothing...
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on...
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears...
It's my...
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless...
Get to the point.
Then...
That depends...
so you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abject. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang... I can't really... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt... Huh? Well, you don't really disdain me that much, do you?
So this is the atmosphere. Nice.
to me. Don't worry. Just inhale. You should be feeling fully. I nearly
Relax. Essentially, it's like Thanks for the compliment. Unless you're one of the Oh, oops.
Don't mind him.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape. to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Trailblazers from the... It's the neck. Here's where... Hang on. Please congratulate. It's a contract. It's the Met way.
Trailblazer from the Astralic.
I won't make any... If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something...
The sins you give this place a
It might, however... Well... Splendid! The replication...
To you, as you rode snowmobile, do you plead guilty? You sneak, do you plead guilty? You barged into, do you plead... Ahem! There are cases of...
Let me read.
And that's not... No. Could, of course, that guy...
That's all for the content of... Mystery? Thanks! Oh!
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Watch your step now.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work.
This song's for you. Keep up!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Turn it up!
That'll take more than minutes.
I'm on guard.
Keep up!
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound. Because of their youth... The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of we got a tip. Don't worry. Just part of the job. I need to get going.
Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed... You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the. I also know that although the Bloodhound, when there are no acting gigs. Glad to hear that. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
This journey is forged with blood and flames. This journey is forged with blood and flames.
The first stop most people head to as soon as there are also stores that sell items purchased in the just outside the mall. Give him a kid's meal. We're here. Hey, well you can find all kinds of You're this now what? Give him a kid's meal. I still gotta get him. This is the luxury store I told you about. show you something interesting.
Wow.
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and... I know, right? By the way, I can't believe you. There are different stories. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring cartoon character. My pleasure. Hey! Hey, help! Help me! Huh? Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me! You want a photo? It's done! It came out great. You're very photogenic. Help! Is there something wrong? A bird well? If you're okay, let's move on.
Checked off the list. Where should I go next? My dream is right before my eyes.
Can you see that building? It's a pretty unique since the moment during the once-in-an-era. And here we are. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the Soulglad is Ideon then Carbon. Did you know? Well, this is also... Time waits for no one. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects... Objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey! There's a ride attendant over there! Hi there!
Of course. Please. Name.
How many tokens are...
10.
Thanks! people here alone? Oh. I'm not sure whether you realize it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're... I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way... He looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? Maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue... Ah! He's coming up!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time. What a coincidence. Yes! You're surprised as... Oh, Miss March.
My name is
Oh, no wonder. It's my pleasure.
Mr. Sampo.
My purpose, speaking of which. Old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching YouTube. Looks like my
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal. Takes a long time.
Pinball machine.
Dangerous? Come on, pal.
service with your...
Exactly!
A dream I was...
Miss Firefly...
I trust you to protect... your It's ready.
Jump up.
Is this...
This is part of... Oh, no need to...
Is this...
Well, I have no... Stop, Nick.
Huh?
What? What is happening? I think that's...
I'm confused.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Lend me your strength. This song keeps up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Troublesome. I'm okay.
Turn it up! Lend me your strength.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend! Crush them! Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it! Or rock with it! Best is yet to come.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and... Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say forward to...
Don't you want to find... Don't you think that a small stake... You're not at home anymore, kid. Seems like you... Is that girl she claims to be... You better hurry up. See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. There are things. I'm not alone. But and my admiration. Can I bring you and I'll do my best. Thanks.
Huh? Is something...
Tick-tock! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Didn't I make myself clear? Wait!
Is there...
Can you... Real tick-tock! Oops! My name is Misha! Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Do you mean...
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Tick my friend, Misha!
Huh. Well, are you gonna help? I don't think you're lost.
Tick-tock! Tick Misha's in trouble!
The name of Misha.
Come on! Chop chop! We're as fast as... The hamster ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Everyone, please!
You broke the rules? Yeah!
Arctic.
Who's...
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock!
Wait, are you talking?
Tick-tock! All alone, he instructed his... as the guardian, my gray friend. Also, you're a new... Here, I'll show you! Tick-tock! All we have to do, please bear in mind...
Mind your own...
You did it! Here comes the... It's just that...
Hello, come on. Ready? Well, we're at your disposal.
Wow! See?
We meet again.
Misha!
He's an esteemed... Anyway, thanks.
Thank you. About all the commotion.
Is this lady...
Well, it's my pleasure to... By the way,
I was wondering about that.
What are you...
I don't think...
Could it have some...
Clocky?
Yes, that... I don't really...
It seems... If Clocky really exists...
Huh?
I can feel the presence. We can both perceive... I thought your heightened perception...
Nah, man.
Shortly after we parted, it's a shame that I forgot...
Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. After all, it is... Once again, thank you.
No.
I'll let you...
Hi.
May our paths...
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
People are skipping around more reason a gatekeeper. I guess. I mean, I guess.
Let me show you how to do it.
What's wrong with you guys just gooning? Like, why is everyone in my chat just gooning?
Following girls around like a lost puppy, your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies.
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's... I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover. No.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid.
Really? You've never been friends with any...
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance.
You sound very sure. How did you do it, little peacock? Friends? Oh, please.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that...
But the smarter one... Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out... Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your... So long!
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the...
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful. Don't worry. My secret stronghold isn't... Let's sneak inside.
Guess.
Excuse me.
Drat. Could you...
Not a...
He won't budge.
Who? None of your tricks are going...
Perhaps...
None of your tricks are going...
How many you fear? Let me help you.
Turn it up! Lend me your strength. Song Eve up!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Darn it!
If I'd... Alright.
Seems like he's taking this... Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it? We can use the building material. It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Wow, good stuff.
not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Wow.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Wow.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Yeah.
Is it because I'm... Why
You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Naughty shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
This battle is lengthening your strength. We entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Keep up. Pretty good crowd. Turn it up.
That nap time.
Lengthening your strength.
Keep up.
Lance at the ready.
Songs for turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
This battle is unavoidable. Lengthening your strength.
Pretty. Let's rock.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin.
Come back. Fine.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the trees. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dream.
No, no, we're good, Bullets. We're good. You already gave a top 5. We don't need anything more.
Everyone falls asleep here equally. Regardless.
I was stretching. I wasn't moaning.
I'm sorry. I really am still.
Alright, guys. That's enough goon talk. That's enough goon talk.
I knew I couldn't hide it. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was proper harmony except everyone.
You started this? All I said was that in the past, in my dark, dark past, at one point, I may have gooned to Sparkle. That's it. That's all I said. But people went away with it. You know, they run away with it. They start making up their own hypotheticals. The entire chat gets taken over by the gooners. And yeah.
Run, jump, and talk as usual. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. So how can I possibly I can forget about all the dark
Seriously?
and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't. I am. In fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. Thanks. nightmarish past will disperse, and why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid. I'm sorry, I mean, spray can? Perhaps jokes. Perhaps we can think of another. Coffee? Aren't there? I have, but I think I failed. Selfie. I feel a little. I can be a little bit. Wait, let me get right. I'm good. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Who is Seoban? Who are you guys talking? I don't know who Seoban is, man. I was talking to someone.
Do you have to go back? I feel like.
The bartender? What, the Penacony one from that one event? Yes? Oh. Firefly is genetically engineered to look perfect. I can't rock with her like that. Fire flop. Fire mid. Mid fly. Did that trigger someone? Hopefully it did.
There's inspiration.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
No. Nah. I see. Wait, isn't this the Sparkle cutscene?
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. Oh, pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful.
Cersei's? I also thought she had that's the girl in like the tree in the Grove of Epiphany, right? I also thought she looked pretty good. I thought they'd make her like a future 5-star, but I don't think they are.
Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind. And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Seppo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really.
Just like Agolia? Yeah.
Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel.
Bro, like it doesn't make sense, man. Why did she get power crept by fucking Chicken Wing Boy, man? Ugh. Oh, I forgot about Ling Shaw. Oh, I should have put her in my top 5.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room.
Of course, you forgot she's 5% better than Gallagher. I hate this slander, man. I hate this slander. Guys, do you think I can do this? I think I can do this. Do you guys believe in me? I'm so good at this. Oh my god, Firefly, I don't care, man. I don't fucking care. It's been a bad day for me, Firefly.
That was a close one. But we made it. So strange. The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
This reminds me of my days in Pentaconi saving for Acheron. Yeah, me too. And then I lost the 50-50 and 75-25 on her. It was such a great time, to be honest. I absolutely love and miss those times. It reminds me of me losing the 75-25 and 50-50 for my day too. I love Dawei. Please take more yachts. Take all my money. Huh? Guys, I don't know how to do this. Guys, am I just numb or is my brain cooked? I got it. See a fake Lingshaw fan. Bye bye. Take care, Mariah. Thanks for stopping by.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Huh? Oh. Unknown jigsaw fragment. Huge. Alright, Kiwi. Are you here? Is by any chance that offer still up? I will make, when Cypher comes out, an entire edited guide video. And I'll pull her. And only main her for the entirety of Amphorius. On that account. I can't do it without doing something in return. So I'll force myself to edit a video for the first time in I think like over a year or something. Only if you want to though. Otherwise no. I will never quit this account. I'll literally only play it for Cypher for the entirety of Amphorius. I mean, not that that's anything that crazy anyways. Right, let me try. I appreciate it. It'd be on the Europe account though, not this one. So if you don't remember it, you have to go back in the VOD. How does it feel like to have oilers? And not good, bro. I don't like getting oiled, to be honest. Wait, pause. Not in that way. But this is like straight up desperation. Because I know I'm not going to be able to see a My Day rerun for like half a year.
You'll pay for that length in your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
Bullets, just go back in the VOD a bit. Like, go back, like, probably 2 hours. I was on the EU account. All EU account starts with a 7.
Ready to lose your human fight? Or rock with it? This battle is unlending your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Black Swan is overrated.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready to jam. Turn it up. Nap time.
Forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and
You've been streaming for 5 hours, take a break. To be honest, like, probably an hour of the stream was me not talking. Because there was someone in my room. But yeah, I am pretty tired. But I've just been coping over my day, to be honest. Have you seen any famous person IRL? No.
You'll pay for this. We must protect. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Why are you coping over my day? What happened? My Sunday account with 340 pulls plus 40 more pulls in Starlight. Instead of going for castorice, I tried to go for E2 my day, and I wasn't even able to get E2 with 380 pulls. I was only able to get E1S1.
Songs for you. Nap time. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
How unlucky are you? Oh no. I lost the 75-25 and I lost one of the 50-50s. And I went to basically hard pity every single time. Not a single early except for the light cone. I got a light cone at hard pity, lost, and then after a 10 pull I got the light cone again, but it's still like, it just doesn't make up for the lost 10 pull.
Songs for you.
Statistical anomaly? Yeah, it's really bad. You guys are about to see the first ever edited video for fucking Cypher. Oh, fuck. Just double checking, right? Do you want me to go on the account? Kiwi?
If you don't know the right technique, you might never
If it's
return
possible,
from
yes. Yeah, I'll do it
shadows,
after this.
emerging without a scratch.
I'll just retreat, to be honest. Alright. Black screen for little boys. Black screen. Well, and woman. Of course. Boys and girls. My bad. I don't like being weird like that, you know. Saying only men is weird. I am welcoming to all here. Now, I don't think women exactly want to read this chat currently, but outside of that, yeah. This chat is unfortunately infested by gooners. Alright, this is the one, Kiwi. What? Yeah, I saw the clip of the Blue Archive fan going up to speed in China. And, like, for some reason, just saying that over and over again. No problem. So, yeah, guys. This was originally 337 pulls, with around 40 pulls from Undying Starlight. And we did not get an E2. First, it was Triby E1. That costed me 240 pulls. And now E1S1 My Day costed me 370 pulls. What a beautiful game. I love that way. Taway might laugh. Bro, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to get into it, man. I was lucky a little bit on Genshin, but I barely even played Genshin. In Genshin, I got like 3 earlies, and I always won a 50-50. But I hated Genshin. I barely played it. So I'm the only male glazing male characters. I mean, nah, I glaze My Day from time to time. That's me still. I added you. There we go. No, I'm not a gooner, guys. I'm not a gooner. I'm not like my chat. I'm a composed man, right? These fictional characters, they don't, attract me in the slightest. Alright, Kiwi, no problem. Composed, man. I am composed, guys. I am composed. Okay? It was only one time. It was to Sparkle a long time ago. That's it, right? It's like everybody has a skeleton in their closet. That was unfortunately mine. Okay? Please don't get mad at me. I'm not nonchalant. Nonchalant gimmicks are... I have friends from Fortnite. Okay, so I'm sure a lot of people have experienced this. Me personally, when it comes to a game that I play competitively, I really don't want to play with people who suck. However, my friends think differently, so they sometimes invite e-girls and stuff. and their personality completely changes. Like every time this happens, I laugh my ass off. They talk different, their voice is deeper, and they're just not the same person anymore. This has happened over and over again with people I know. E-girls? Okay, this is different, right? This is actually like, you know, the same way there's like e-boy behavior, there's e-girl behavior. Like you make your voice significantly higher than it usually is, and they just join like anyone who is good at the game's parties, basically. Like I don't just mean like woman online. Like I mean like that type. You mean femboys? No, I don't mean femboys. I've never seen a femboy in game, man. Literally never. Holy Sparkle fan. He has the Sparkle doll as his profile picture. Someone get this man some help from his thirst. How do you know they weren't femboys? I mean, I don't. Yeah, that's no problem, Kiwi. There's no problem. I appreciate you helping either way. Yeah. Even if it doesn't work, it's completely fine. I appreciate you trying. How do you know they... Oh, wait, I already read that. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some videos, like troll videos, of, like, a dude. Bro, some people can, like, imitate the voice of a woman absolutely perfectly. Like, I don't know how they do it, but they sound exactly like a girl in game. I appreciate it, Kiwi. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably, yeah. I'll probably do another stream like this one where like... Okay, not like this one. Okay. Never expect a 6-hour stream ever fucking again. Okay? I never want you guys to expect this again. But I'm going to do the beginning of the stream where I'm just like doing dailies and talking new leaks or whatever with my chat for like an hour or two. So I'm actually going to end the stream here because 6 hours, bro, my eyes have been burning. I've been wanting to get off for like 2 hours actually, but I was kind of stalling because then my cousin would find it suspicious if he saw me just like he enters the room, then I'm suddenly about to sleep and I turn everything off. So I was like low-key just being on for that. So I love you all. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great night. I love Sparkle Feet.